Morning, morning. All right, so we're back to being a freshie. The wonderful life of being a freshie. Go ahead and mute my mic so I don't tell everybody around me. I believe that's west. So we got nighttime moving in. That kind of sucks. But we can see what we can find here at the train and rail cars. Looks like it's an American server, so kind of starting off kind of low population. I think it was like roughly like 10 people on. So definitely a chance could come across somebody. We'll see. Like I always say, we'll see. Ooh, that's a good find at the beginning. So we might be making a fire here soon just to kind of get our heat buff up. Yeah, so far, I mean, I gotta say, the update has been, I think, pretty good. Let's go with carry that and carry that in our. All right. I've been keeping an eye on the kind of Facebook Dayz pages, Facebook groups or whatever, and people are talking about people already cheating, and but it's normal. There's going to be a patch released, I'm sure, here soon. And cheating's always, like I said, the cheating's always going to be around, so just enjoy the game. That's all we can do. Just enjoy it. I did look at the server that one of my I believe one of my subscribers actually suggested, and it's called Oz. And looking at that, I mean, just the description of it, I haven't played it yet, but just looking at the description, I'm intrigued. So it looks like we're, hold on, can I tracksuit jacket 15, medium insulation. We'll stick with the, we'll go with the blue look right now. I wish I could change my head to like a bird, like a falcon. That would be me. That's me. That's what we need. Alright, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna make a fire here soon. The sun is going down. I think what we'll do is stay on the coast. I think that'll be our plan for a bit. I believe we're down south, so, and when I spawned in, I was pointed, when I was born into the world, I was pointed that way. So I'm gonna, like, that's got to be west then, and yeah, so we shall be making our way up the coast. Should say around the coast. We're not gonna cut through. We're not gonna cut through the wood line from the beginning. Nice little pond here. Little freshwater pond. Don't really, it's been a long time since I've been here. Don't remember a car here, so it must be. The devs are real good about adding stuff and not telling us. They want you to find it. For me, half the time I just think I'm crazy, like, you know, that this, I'm sure this was here. I need to look up there. I'm just going to check this area out first. Anybody make any fires here? Doesn't look like it. Got netting. I could use the ooh. Dang. So I don't have a knife yet, which is very disappointing. I might be able to find one. Here, let's see. All right, so I got a fishing pole. So I have a fishing pole. If I get a knife, we're good. You can make food and fire at that point. You got food and fire. All right, sticking with the blue, and now we got track pants. All right, nice. Get on here. Get on. There we go. If anybody remembers my last game, we got a kill at the Northwest Airfield, and guy going up a ladder, as a matter of fact, and then instead of me being patient outside of the tent area, decided, well, let's go back in, even though I just killed somebody. Let's go back in, and like two guys ran up, and I mean, it just so happened they might have seen me, but they ran up exactly where I was. So, and yep, I should have went ahead and focused on the first one. And I'll tell you what, man, if that had a spark plug, even a little bit of fuel and a spark plug, I could get pretty far. Would make my trip a lot shorter. Oh man, I don't want to get wet. There we go. Okay, no spark plug. I'm gonna have to turn the fan off. I'm starting to get cold. But it feels good being back on. I gotta remind myself, patience. I'm definitely not a run and gun, shooter in this. So I gotta take my time. What's going on, Shaggy? Yeah, you're on early. You working today? Are you off today? I heard there's actually a lot of people off today. My kids are out of school today. Pretty sure the kids nowadays get way more days off than we did. Always working. Well, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. No, I mean, it's good. It's a good thing. I'm East Coast like you. I start at 7 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I do miss it at times. I've actually went back, and my last duty station was Fort Riley, and going through there. Well, actually, my last duty station was Fort Riley. My first one was Fort Stewart, Georgia, and we actually visited Fort Stewart. And just to see everything, man, as much as it was a pain in the ass, like, you can't do something for so long and not miss it even just a little. Yeah, I miss the good parts. Not waking up at freaking 5:30 and to stand in formation, or waking up at 3:30 to stand in formation for the formation accountability for the accountability. Missed the good parts though. Hey, what's going on, Aviation? I saw your comment. Yeah, I checked out War Thunder last night because the how do I put it? The freaking stuff to get the B-52. I was checking out if I had any time to do any of the 7,700 mission points for the B-52, and I was good, so I didn't actually have to play. But yeah, I jumped on for a little while while my wife was in here, so yeah, I'll be back on there, especially when I get the B-52. I'll be in the bomber, so I might need an escort, you know. He's stuck. I'll take it. He's stuck. And nothing. All right. Unknown can of food. Let's see. I'm pouring more fun. We'll be right back. Oh, cool. You're too fast. Dude, look what I found on the coast. 527 on the coast. Jesus. What are they trying to do? Dude, I need that. Holy. That's awesome, dude. Okay. Now, the only problem I'm having is actually not finding a knife really fast. There's actually a trail I just saw. I need to just stick around the trail. Maybe not fight her. Let her do her thing. We're waiting around for First Song to release you on Friday, but he's waiting for the commander who is in a meeting. So all of your... Yes. Oh my God. Yep. That is... You know people have been in the military when they know that just all too often. Like... Be restarting in 30 minutes. Let's see. Come out. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Aviation. Yeah, we're just kind of just talking right now. Yeah, I adjusted the Streamlabs link, the messaging or whatever. I think I turned that off. So don't tell anybody. They'll be posting a friggin' biblical verse in there. Like I'll probably have to turn it back on like once I actually, you know, have a big group in here, but right now I'm just nothing but small potatoes. So we'll just let you guys have your freedom. But all right, I said I was gonna stay on the coast, and I still think I am. I'm actually looking for a rock that would appear on one of these paths. Trying to get lucky. You know how it is. Might happen, might not. But I don't have to worry about wolves just yet, so that's good. Dayz cost plus no way. No way. Dayz does not cost like that much. Dayz like maybe 20 bucks, maybe. I don't know. How much does it cost, Shaggy? I'd have to look at the Now if you're playing on PC, Aviation, Dayz should be, if you go to Steam, I thought it was like at most $30 on Steam. Maybe if you get all of the Sakau, Livonia, well, Livonia I think is free. There's no way. Like, immolation, really? Oh my God, that's horrible. That doesn't make sense. Did you did you actually end up buying the wow, this is actually a you don't want to build anything there because the trail's right here. Did you end up buying the game for Dayz or? Man, $100, man. That's too much. I mean, I love Dayz. I really do. And if I could afford it and I was in Malaysia, I honestly would. I would budget it to the point where, you know, I'd save up for it, but I would definitely, if I couldn't afford it, yeah. Yeah, I would hold off, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go back the way I came. Maybe, just maybe, I'll have like a rock or something. Oh, there's a mushroom. I need that. Alright, so actually, go ahead and snack a bit. Yeah, honestly, War Thunder is going to take up all, like, in my opinion, War Thunder is going to take all of your time anyway. Me trying to balance War Thunder and Dayz it's really difficult because both of them are games that kind of take all your time. They really do. So I would really just play War Thunder. War Thunder is an amazing game. Like, aside from the frustration when things don't work, War Thunder is absolutely a great game. Maybe. Let's go ahead and hurry up down here. Our food's going up. We had mushroom. We had, like, well, I don't know if it was liver pate or whatever it was. And then we got our mushroom. So we'll be in good shape, I think. We will need water. So we will need water. It's already getting dark. I'm thinking about... I said I was gonna make a fire. I need to check this out. Just me going through here, and there's already mushrooms appearing. Now that one was rotten, so yeah. Have to keep an eye out for mushrooms. I'm hoping a rock appears. Alright, gonna turn up the gamma, so let's see. Live gamma this way so you guys on your cell phones can actually see. Go there. Okay. Because it's a little dark for me, but you guys I think have a darker screen than I do. Alright, no luck on the stones. No luck on the stones, but I had a couple mushrooms, so that's pretty awesome. Now find a stone on the railroad tracks. Now all these rocks right here, come on. I gotta find one of these. Got to be a real. Maybe not. I'm trying to get some distance in. I don't want to sprint too much. Cause I'm getting kind of low on water. Not to mention I'm not great on food right now. I do have a mushroom, so I can head up to that barn up there. Might have like a gardening hoe or something. A lot of things that would possibly give me like something sharp. Let's check this barn right here. Sometimes I think it's like annoying that as soon as you sign on, it's like nighttime. You're just like, oh shit. Well, but then we'll have a fresh day in front of us. We'll be able to be a full day, and we'll be good to go. So it's actually a good thing. Broke my leg last time. I'm fine. You what? How did you break your leg? We talking about in real life here? What were you doing? Oh, that's the little raft. I think that's the raft I saw. Man, I don't want to jinx it, but man, as old as I am, I have only probably fractured a finger and fractured my sternum. That's it. You hit your leg, meanwhile, car tire. Really? Yeah, that's pretty horrible. How long ago was that? Was that a while ago or like just recently? I didn't even check. I wonder if this has a I want to say it's a red dot site. Is it a red dot site? Okay, hold on. Put this down. Keep that right next to my leg. Alright. Red dot site that I do. And I don't have a battery, so just need to keep an eye out for that. What the? Oh. There we go. It was a while ago. Okay. Well, hopefully your recovery went fast, you know, at least. Yeah, dude, I was lucky as hell. Like, and I mean to tell you, being the small guy, like anytime we would do like cordon and searches, I would have to be the one that jump over the wall into the courtyard of most of the houses and unlock the gate that you know, the little sliding like little lock that they have, you know, that lifts out of the ground or whatever. And so my squad wouldn't have to freaking climb over like me and fall on the ground. I would they would essentially just freaking boost me over the freaking wall. And I would unlock the gate so everybody can get in. That happened definitely more than once. Damn, dude, I need something sharp. I mean, I'm not okay. So it's starting to rain outside, which is not good. So running around right now without something to start a fire, very, very bad. So I think we might be camping here for a while. At least for the beginning of the stream, and then we'll move out. But what I can do, so I can create some light and not go crazy, I do have a chem light. All right, we're gonna stay dry and we're gonna stay warm in here. We can survive. Okay, the door shut. Door shut. And door shut. All right. Okay, we'll put this in the center. See this, man, it's starting to get really dark. All right, yeah, we'll just put that in the center, and then chem light. I gotta turn this fan off, man. I'm starting to get chilly. Okay, our little chem light warmth. There we go. Okay. Sit here for a second. I need to go turn off that fan. I'll be right back. Boost, more like tossed over. Dude, that's exactly the way it was. Send over the secret weapon. Oh man. Yeah, between, and I'm thinking, like, you know, there's definitely been a lot of things, but broken bones, I have been so lucky. I've had my bell rung a couple times, of course, but broken bones, I maybe rolled my ankle, like I sprained my ankle a couple times. I mean, you cannot go, like, as an 11 Bravo, especially, I mean, any type of combat arms, there is no way you're not going to roll your ankle at least once. Like, your ankle will be black and blue at some point. Those boots, like, you just step on a rock wrong and you're just like, oh, what's going on, Jude? I didn't see you. Snuck in, man. You should get a little heart rate in the corner of the screen. Oh man, yeah, I could do that. Well, that might be a little bit too much information about myself. Everybody's gonna know I got freaking high blood pressure at that point. They're just like, dude, this dude is always freaking shocked about something. What is he freaking out about? Like, no, that's just my blood pressure. Motrin and clean socks, you'll be fine. Yeah, 850 milligrams of Motrin, just... Oh man, here, let me eat my wonderful mushroom. Oh, did I already eat it? Damn, I already ate it? No. Did I drop it? I was really thinking, okay, well, with us being here a little bit, we should, I mean, you know what, I haven't really, let me look around with a light, now that I have a light. But we should be here and mushrooms appear outside. So, just want to do a good thorough check. I don't know if, let me check these boxes over here. Not really sure like how. I hear some goats. Damn, we really got into a barn that somebody already. Even a pair of gloves would be nice. I hate to be friggin' needy, you know what I'm saying? But let me get away from that window. Somebody's running by, just a green light shines through a little hole. Like, let's go check out that. Alright, so right off the rip, we got a freaking 527, which is amazing, and it's got one round and a dream. So that's great. Those goats are actually really close. I have no way of opening this. I can put my lure on my fishing rod, which my fishing rod, I think they damage. I think those freaking zombies like damaged my fishing rod. Bunch of douchebags. Where did I come up with 380 rounds? Was it? It must have been in the tracksuit jacket. Put you over there. Is there anything else I should quick slot? I got my weapon. Oh, quick slot a fishing rod. All right, man. Okay. It stopped raining. I think if I stay on the coast, I just don't want to sit here the entire time. Like the night just started and it's going to be freaking horrible. But at the same time, dude, like it is dark outside because there's a storm here. Damn. I'm not exactly sure. Already rolling the dice. Gamma. So I did turn up the gamma a bit. That's how dark it is. Here, I'll turn it up more. The live scene. All right, so I could turn the gamma up to about 1.2. It starts kind of struggling a little bit more, but we'll put up to 90. Storm outside, logging out. Nope. See, I'm already hurting on food and water, and it's raining and it's night and I can't see anything. That is, it's not a death sentence, you know what I'm saying? But you have to, you're gonna be dependent on luck at that point. Like, maybe. Alright. Yeah, I might be just, as much as I don't really want to hold tight here, I think the next time the rain stops, I'll at least walk around the outside of the barn and see if there's any mushrooms or anything. Yeah. I wonder if anybody remembers, if any of you guys played Dayz like a long time ago, when you could lick your battery, the 9-volt battery, like for testing the strength of the battery. Like, it used to be a big thing. You'd have like just a group of people like, here, how's your battery? I don't know, my battery. How's your You just have a bunch of people like, you see the character like hold the battery in their hand and it brings it to their mouth. They lick it. Oh my god. Oh man. Let's see. Worst would be running into Zeds and not being able to see them. Yeah, see, that's where I'm at right now. Like, you don't do that. You do that in real life, but not to test it. Oh man. Yeah, to this day I still test 9-volt batteries out by licking them. I guess some of us just do that just because it's fun, Jude. I do that for real. Might explain a few things. Oh man. Yeah, but it was funny though. A long time ago, they took it away for whatever reason. I don't know. Like, I guess because they put the white bar underneath the battery, so like the strength of the battery. I guess they just took away licking battery because people would stand around each other. You'd have like a group of 4 people like, what are you doing? Licking your battery. How's your battery? Like, I don't know. Let me check. Oh man. all my batteries. I think my battery's good. And then they just continue licking, and another guy comes up. What, you guys want to join up? Yeah. But you got to lick your battery. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Oh, man. Mine's a good battery. So you'll just have a bunch of people licking batteries in the middle of the road. A bunch of freshies, because I want to say no, I don't think you spawn with batteries. I don't think so, at least. Maybe you did, because night used to be a lot longer. You might have even spawned with a flashlight and a battery, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was a flashlight, if the chem light was like a new thing. I don't know. Somehow all freshies like had batteries, so you just like the taste. You just reached level 4. It sounds level 4. I get it. Sounds like a bunch of 11 Bravos with much too much time on their hands. Dude, I remember when we were friggin' in the wood line, and it was like my platoon going up against another platoon, and everybody had a shit ton of chem lights, right? And so in the middle of I won't say middle of the night, but it was definitely it was dark. Like, it was probably around 10 at night, and we had got done with our night run, and somebody threw a chem light, and you just see a chem light flying through the air towards the other platoon, and then so they started opening up chem lights, and we got into a chem light battle. All you see is just like 30 chem lights going back and forth, pegging people. So it looked like tracers. It was a bunch of 11 Bravos having fun at night, until an NCO had to come over and ruin the fun. Had just freaking ruined our fun. We're just over here, freaking, working on our marksmanship. That reminds me, one time I cracked the chem light, and I poured it on my roommate's bed and all of his stuff, like to make it glow when he came back from. He was supposed to be showing back up, and I poured chem light friggin' juice all over his bed and some of his stuff. I didn't know that shit actually stains really bad. So yeah, and I don't know if anybody's ever chewed on a freaking chem light before. That is a horrible thing to have crack open. It does not taste good. So yeah, so that stuff has like an oily, it's very oily, and yeah, that was I felt really stupid, like, because I think I was a E3 at the time, but I was a brand new private, and my roommate was a specialist, so that didn't go over too well. I mean, it went all over his shit. They went over his shit very well, but he wasn't too happy about it. Yeah, it was just, I didn't know. You're testing stuff out, New private. Hey, my roommate's coming back. All right, let me welcome him back. Let's pour this shit. Let's make his shit look like the secret of the ooze. Fucking. Well, that dude, he was a good dude. First off, but he did eat if I put food in the fridge, that dude is. And I made the mistake of saying, like, yeah, if I have something in there that, like, freaking have at it. That was like green light at that point. Anything in there, that dude would just, when we're not doing anything, you're gaming or sleeping. You don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to go to the chow hall. And my dumb ass, even though I was getting that food, I forgot what it's called now, when you're paying for your food, it's like it was like $250 that they take from you because you eat at the chow hall. You're supposed to eat at the chow hall. My dumbass would go shopping, so I would be broke. So, oh my god, yeah, I would be so broke. But I would have food in my room. I didn't have to go anywhere. But then my roommate would just be tearing it up. So that little chem light on his stuff, he earned it. He earned it. Like, he could have told me, like, hey, you realize you're paying for the food at the chow hall. Like, you need to go over there and use it because they're automatically taking it from you. Meal deduction. Meal deduction. That's what it was. So anyway. Memories, good memories. I miss it. I said I was going to search for mushrooms outside or something. All right, let's see if we can go out here and get shot. Anything? Anything? No mushrooms. Beautiful tree that I can't use. Stick. No mushrooms. Damn it. Another tree. No food around it. Ooh, smaller tree. See, now this one would be one that... damn it. Okay. Maybe go to this tree over here. See, this tree is like... This is a dead tree. This should have them. These spawn mushrooms usually. Oh. I'm not shot yet. We're still... Damn it. Okay. Hey, we got a clear night. All right, so I think that is a good sign. I think I'm going to use this. It's not raining, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, man, dude, that's dark. Holy shit. We'll stay on the coast. Let's see. Here, let me back up and read the chat real quick. Would be me. I mean, you can eat the bark. I mean, I guess I could. I'm not that gullible. What did you teach me, like, in Nuclear Thunder mode? I'm using USSR. I need my first nuke. Oh, the best way, let's see. Nuclear Thunder is tough with, you know, with somebody that has lower tier jets. Because you still gotta spend silver lions to even get those jets. Your best bet is to get into one of the jets that they give you, and then you're gonna have to get good at air to air. You're gonna have to shoot down the enemy jets to earn spawn points. But that's only step one. Step two is getting in a jet that carries a nuke and being able to survive. Okay, server restart. All right, that's cool. So you got to be able to survive to even get to a target, and it's really tough. The MiG-23, yeah. Yes. So the MiG-23 is good. I think it's got some good air-to-air missiles. I mean, I've been shot down many times by a MiG-23, even in an F-14. Because their front attack, in my opinion, their front aspect missile is, I don't want to say it's more advanced than the F4 missiles, but they are almost, in my opinion, they're equal, if not better. I will say that. So the MiG-23s are awesome. I think you can get a MiG-23 and actually do some air-to-air, and then earn the nuke. Go coastline. Go on the coast. Stay over the water really low. If you know how to turn off your radar, it's best to turn off your radar. and then go low and hopefully make it. You saw me, man. I didn't make it. I definitely got shot down more than I made it with the nuke. So yeah, those are good missiles. No, they'll help you out. That's my best advice, but you probably already knew that. But it's just gonna take practice. One thing I will say, Nuclear Thunder is very good if you want Silver Lions. At the end of the match, they actually give you a good bit of they actually give you a lot of Silver Lions if you're able to succeed and not have to replace a jet every time. Not very good advice, but that's what I got. Oh man, you'll get it eventually through time. I think I'm gonna get some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this game finish its restart. So I'm just gonna leave the I'll put the beat up. I'll put the beat right back. Screen up. So, but I will be right here. I'll put it in the chat too. BRB. Coffee. I need a coffee run, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I survived. All right, that's good. What we got? What we got? Um. Oh man, let's back up the chat a little bit. What we got? Uh. Crashed my riding lawnmower in a fence today. What? Name Jude. Crashing a lawnmower. You crashed your lawnmower? Apart from earlier mentioned crash that area made my lawnmower neighbor wasn't pleased. I've crashed, it didn't start, but I just a safety cut. Worst part when I told the neighbors at first, they just laughed at me. Oh man, what the hell were you doing? How do you crash? How do you crash a riding lawnmower? Oh my god. Oh man, yeah. You know, I actually was cutting my grass yesterday, but I gotta push lawnmower, so no crashing. Drinking and cutting, you know, cutting grass on a riding lawnmower, it's still DUI. You know what I'm saying? It's still drinking, you know, under the influence. Okay. Good job, aviation. Get it. Oh man, Jude, that's funny, man. That's oh man. Hey, what's going on, DMZ? Hey, what did I tell you? As soon as I freaking started putting the base together, there was gonna be a wipe. I knew it. It never fails. All right, let's see. Where is this? Here we go. Let's see. Where is um? And I'm glad everybody's doing okay though. Freaking nobody has any broken legs. Jude survived his intense harrowing crash while riding a lawnmower, reaching speeds of 3. I, where the hell is? Oh, okay. There's the. You lost traction. The wheels spun and went into the wall. All right. So the trick is, it sounds like you need to lose some tire pressure. All right. It's you're gonna use. There's gonna be higher tire wear, but you're gonna have to lower the tire pressure in your lawnmower so you get that extra grip. All right. Tone down the gamma. All right, will do. Will do. Looks like yeah, it does look like the sun's coming up. Let me shut the world out of my life real quick. All right. All right, let me adjust that gamma a bit. Yeah, that gamma. Ooh, ooh. That's. Looks like we got like a radiation poisoning or something. All right, I'm just gonna tone it down a bit, just a little bit. There you go. Or just adjust the ride height. Yeah, man, it sounds like you're top heavy. It might be a little top heavy. Long as it's not the rider himself being top heavy. You should be good. Let's see if we near the 20 mil. Yeah. Yeah, those are some good ones. Those are some good ones. All right, so I got some tape. Dude, I need water like ridiculously right now. So hey, look, it's the east. I'm gonna try to go to the coastline and maybe come across some soda cans, maybe. Trying to avoid these Zeds right now. Right now I'm kind of in a bad spot. I get into a fight with a bunch of Zeds, like this red water and food is gonna be the least of my worries. Alright, so go ahead. Nope, don't drop that. Drop that. Drop that. As much as I want to keep my chem light. I put anything gear and realize the clutch early. Oh yeah. Any chance I could find something? Fanny pack? Ooh, with some food. That's not gonna give me much. But it's okay. Nice though. That fanny packs, that's a good one. That's a good find. Especially here early. See, got a little 22 over here. Oh, that is not a 22. That is a 50. All right. It doesn't have a mag. I'll tell you what I will do. Well, I'm not even gonna mess with it. Damn, they definitely changed the loot economy. Okay. Oh, good lord. All right. All right, Grandma. I'm gonna need you to just not pay attention to me. Watch your soaps, okay? All right. So I had the ability to get water. I just don't have the right now. This clean water is the problem. Anything sharp in here? Oh, nice. Damn it. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Is that the way it goes? I mean, I could drink it, but I'm gonna get the shits. I'm gonna get the bubble gut squirts. Oh shit. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, I gotta find a knife at some point. Spark plug. Might be going on a boat ride. Alright, I'm gonna get to the coast. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find anything right now. Health is gonna go down drastically quick now. See, they got water in there. I don't have a way to purify that water just yet. Any mushrooms on these hay bales? See anything? Check these trees. I need to check that tree. Let's check inside real quick. Come on, come on. Doesn't look like anybody's been here in a minute, so that's good. That's not a tomato, it's a freaking timer. My magic 8 ball is saying outlook not so good. And we got a goofball on the freaking shoreline right there. Some chlorine tablets or a glass bottle, cooking pot. That's what we're looking for. What the? Did that dude just like appear right there? Alright, I'm gonna damage my hoodie. He's got a bag. Alright, that one hit me. Okay. He would cut me. Alright. Got a damn another bottle of water. I mean, we're doing good with water bottles. We just can't purify any of it. Eat your candy bar. Let's go. Alright, that helps a bit. I still need to be able to... I think if I open this can, that's gonna help also fluid. It'll give me some fluids. Just gotta, as Puff said, you know, eat it slowly. And I trust what Puff says when he does say something. He's kind of mute. And sometimes he's lost. I mean, we got a backpack. We got 3 bottles of water, and I mean, honestly, here soon I'm gonna end up freaking drinking it, but I'm gonna end up sick. So we're gonna hold off. Is that a better bag? It's the same. It's a blue bag, but I can't. And I would rather have a blue bag, but I can't be messing around. Next week Saturday, are you playing War Thunder? I think I'm gonna play War Thunder. Either, let's see, today is Friday, Sunday. I think this Sunday, I'll be playing War Thunder. But it'll either be Monday at least next week, or it'll be Sunday. But you won't have to wait that long. Not gonna lie. Oh, let me turn the gamma rest the way down. Let's see. Live gamma. And there, boom. And there we go. Oh, Sunday you can't? Well, what Sunday for me, is that Sunday for you, or is that like Monday, or is that Saturday night for you? All right, we're hungry again. There's our lure. Hell yeah. All right, so we got a raft. I got a spark plug, so we can actually do some distance. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm definitely playing War Thunder. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be on when you're on. But dude, we'll get it. We'll give it a shot. Like, we'll freaking one of these times we'll be on at the same time. Nice. Okay. All right. Things are starting to come together. Things are starting to come together. come together right now over me. Come on, come on, come on, get down. That's actually, that's a big deal. That near beer coming in clutch. All right, so I believe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go search this area over here. Let me. There might be some fruit over here. I need water. Need water. Need water. Nope. Get jets. Absolutely. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. Props are so much fun, and every now and then I stop. I get out of the jets and I go back to props just to friggin' have some fun. But at the same time, dude, you get into the jet, it is just like, it feels like so much more freedom. So yep, that's our raft right there. We're gonna use that as soon as we get I think after I get a knife or something sharp, hell, even a screwdriver at this point, we'll catch some fish, and we'll catch some fish, eat, and then hop in the raft and start doing some traveling. Yeah, right now Dayz's trying to, like, is being a little stingy, just a little stingy, not much. We're still getting some good stuff. I can't complain that much. Let's get a little darker. Yeah, we'll go. We're still blue. We'll go with the darker tint. That's 12, 15. Okay. Hoodie has bigger pockets than my pants. I guess that kind of makes sense. Drink some coffee real quick. Man, warms the soul. All right. Come on, you guys. Really want to friggin' fight that? I really don't. I'm gonna end up fighting him though. I actually would rather have a burlap backpack, so let's go ahead and take this in here. All right, then here. Streamlabs, appreciate it, Streamlabs. You're being useful today. All right, okay, I might cut my hands, but we'll see. Back at yellow at least. That, and we cut ourselves. Mm-hmm. Okay. Might cut ourselves again, but right. Stupid clinker. I forgot what that was from. Damn, I can't even eat my potato because I don't even have anything sharp. And like, even though I can make a fire, like, it won't let me. You can't have a baked potato unless you peel it. Did you know that, Jude? I'll bet you didn't. I'll bet you didn't. It's 30. We got 35 space now. Which we're doing decent. Our last little puzzle piece is a knife. That's it. It's the last thing. And then we go from surviving to thriving. Oh, frying pan. That's a good one too. Don't get that's a good one. Let's go. Let's put. Hold on. You in there. You in there. You in there. Let's just put you in there too. And then you go there. Take that. Take that. Take that. I really. Do I really need this? I'll take it anyway. Free up my hands. Alright, come on, come on. Knife, knife, knife. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. How did she hear me? How did she fucking hear me? No, 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 no. How are you using the force to find me? How are you doing this? Ooh, lockpick. Take that. She does not know I'm in here. Does not know I'm in here. Robophobic behavior. Don't be weird. Ah, you're weird. Come on. Ah. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright, are any of these containers open? No. 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 No, no. No, 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 no. All right. Okay. Dayz's being funny right now. It's like, we're gonna make him travel a mile away from his raft to get a freaking knife. Like, I don't even have a melee at this point. Helmet, that could be good. It's better than what I got now. The goofy helmet, but alright, let's do it. Lock her up. I think I'm getting close to a... I mean, there's a freaking well in every town. Alright, now I could look it up on I Survive, but... Let's just be... Let's be stubborn and not look it up. I will find it. I will find it. Sneaking around like, dude, my back would be so sore. Alright, so we're gonna go with the insulation on this one. Let's go, there we go. Put some jeans on. They're still blue. Blue jeans. Zombies are clankers. I mean, in a very good sense, they definitely are. They're certainly robotic. And pretty stupid. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh man. Oh, I love my plums. Right next to licking a battery, dude. All right, so I really think there might be a developer watching me right now and laughing his ass off. Like, let's give him another bottle of water. All right, come on. Sometimes the way like I find things, I swear, I'm like, dude, is there a developer freaking watching me right now? All right. Come on, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Still good. We're in Chernarus. We're not in Livonia or freaking Sakal. Sakal, I would be probably dead already. Sakal would be... Well, I mean, they give you a knife, though, at the very, very beginning. Is there a battery in here? Battery? No. 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 Up. It goes up. Where do these stairs go? They go up. Jeans. Man, I need a kniff. Oh man. I know, especially with the beak and everything. I look great. What the hell? Alright, I almost we're gonna go back into this town area. I'm thinking I will find the well. I am just full of confidence. Full of false motivation. Maintain the false motivation and ye will succeed. Okay. As much as I would like to base build right now, I just need a knife. No. No, 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 no. Ooh. I mean, tape's good too. Let's be real about this. All right, there's a couple of sheds here. There's 4 sheds in a freaking tight area. I will. Okay, another. Okay, all right. That's like I said, amazing. Okay, somebody's. Dude, I swear I'm being trolled right now. There are friggin' 3 barrels right next to each other. All right, mathematically, like there should be something. Okay, this is 5, 6 sheds right next to each other. I mean, you could there we go. Oh, okay, we got something sharp. All right, this will work. Oh man, boy, that was tough. All right. Another spark plug. I think I might end up just gonna drop that for right now. I need all that clothing. Already got a bag, already got a fishing pole. I could make a belt, a rope belt. Damn it, I don't want to waste my freaking... No, 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 no. Fuck off. Fuck off. What do we got here? Do what? Alright, I'm too far away from that freaking raft. So I'm just gonna keep on pushing. More than likely I'll run into another raft. Or another barrel. That was insane, wasn't it? Unable to find some F14 videos to make an edit. Oh, I got a battery. Well, I'll have to, I can fly my F14. And you can make a edit out of it at some point. You can make an edit how you shot down an F14 with a P40. All right, so I still need water. Dude, fuck off. I'm so sick of these zombies right now. Then they aggro at you like, oh, come on. Come on. Okay, alright, we're getting kinda sketchy right now. Alright. Alright, so we'll put that on. Let's see, we're gonna let them de-aggro a bit. See what we got. Take some inventory. Alright, do this, peel the potato, drink some coffee. Let's see. I'm not gonna bake it because I think I'm gonna lose some of my water out of that. Hey Blue, could you just find a knife already? Enough with the dramatic knife hunt. Dude, tell me about it. Alright, I'll give you guys a break. Let me find one now. Jesus. Like 3 barrels right next to each other. I absolutely want to friggin' stash those and use them, but I normally don't build, or this is the southern part of the map is not my area, so I'm not even gonna attempt to. I mean, if something gets crazy and I find like a car, I could throw a barrel in a car and stash the car in the woods up north, I'll do that. But let's see. Okay, don't break our freaking hacksaw on this can. Well, in real life we'd be in trouble. Guarantee you'll probably break. All right, so let's just eat a little bit. Little tip, just a little tip of the tongue. All right, so we got a little bit of queasiness. All right, look at all these bottles of water. I need to freaking, if I find, it'd be great to find like a glass bottle or a pot, a cooking pot. All right, I think we're good now. Take the can of tuna, absolutely. Get some water out of that. Alright, so far I did get some water out of the potato. Where is... I heard a zombie back here. Where you at, weirdo? And a dry little fruit there, a couple of dry. They're still goofing around over there. Let me just try to... I don't know, you guys are gonna have to freaking tell me if y'all feel the same way. Do y'all feel like the zombies are a little bit more sensitive now? I feel like they are. I feel like they're a little bit their sight and hearing is a little bit better than it was. So some good fruit here. Has some good ambiance. Did I pick up that one? Yeah. Good. That is good. Tracksuit jacket. Okay. Okay. We haven't found a knife, but we do have a hacksaw. That, I mean, it doubles as a knife. Doubles as a knife. That's a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Howdy, howdy, howdy. That can stay there. Dude, I get a cooking pot, I will be unstoppable. Liver pate. Well, if I had this with some crackers, I would be immensely thirsty afterwards. Try to down everything and open up some inventory space. Sitting there wondering, like, man, why does it look like somebody's head? It's because it's a helmet on top of a friggin' refrigerator. Canned sardines with some liver pate, dude. When I bust ass, like, they're gonna be able, somebody will be able to find me. All right. How we doing on? Nothing needs to be repaired. Nice. Doing pretty good. I am using my knife for a lot here, or I should say my hacksaw, but I need some hand wraps, and then maybe even, no, that's gonna use that. Oh man, no. I know a little about a lot. That's about it. I mean, you shot my ass down in jets with a P40. All right, so I can't be that good. All right, the helmet. Do I? You know what? I know that the helmet I'm wearing is better than this one, but yeah, we're gonna change it up. Nice. Okay. All right, so we got something else that is sharp. Let's see. Start consolidating. I'm glad, man. have fun while you're doing it. Don't rush too much. Like don't try to make it a race to, you know, get that. Try to have fun while you're doing it. There you go. I think I hear a runner. Can't stand those runners. Ugh. Hot pot. Holy propane tank. Pipe. Heading back towards the coastline. And then we'll be doing some fishing here soon. Just looking for a good spot away from the friggin' Zeds. I know Zeds are being very annoying. Alright, get out here where I can breathe. Smells like sardines and liver pate. Stay your ass over there. Shut up. No. Fuck off. They are so annoying. Ah, so annoying. Hey, we got a boat. It's my boat. Alright, so looks like I might. Ooh. Damn, dude, I am. I got so much freaking water. I don't need this. All right, so we'll trade. We'll trade. See, don't listen to him. Aviation rush. Go as fast as you can. Yeah. Yeah, aviation Shag is just he's just being sarcastic. He's just messing with you. He knows you should take your time. Yeah, you gotta have fun with it. You know, you can't you can fall into the trap of rushing in War Thunder and then you just get burnt out. Like you just like eventually you just don't want to play. Like you'll have to just walk away from the game. You will. You'll just literally freaking you'll have to step away. And I have fell into that. Like I'm telling you to, like, you know, take your time because, dude, I have rushed and I got so pissed at the game. Like this game is garbage and da da da. And I think that's another reason why I play Dayz, because the grind on War Thunder is tough. Wait a minute, hold up, no, hold up, no, stop. Let me just warm this up. I'm gonna eat it. All right. Take my zucchini. Until 2039. Oh man. Yeah, you definitely do have to take your time though. All right. Okay, so I still have a raft, but I'm really looking for like a soda. There we go. There she be. That's gonna be big. I honestly think now, like, unless there's a raft over here, I don't see any. I think I'm gonna go do some fishing over here, cook up the fish in in this cabin over here. Eat. Hop in the boat. And go as far as we can. We can see right through you, Shaggy. We know what the hell you're doing. Alright. There we go. Down it. I am not dehydrating myself. I am hydrating myself. Okay. Let's put you down. We are going to need... I can't afford to friggin' put down the hacksaw. I really can't. Alright, let's go out here and catch some fish. Do some fish. I need to do some fishing in real life to tell you the absolute truth. Let's can I fish right here? I just think this will be a little bit safer. Let's go right here. There we go. There. I'm gonna take that lure off. Slap that one on. Not sure if this is going to let me fish here. Hold on. Get a little bit closer. Come on. Come on. Up, up, up. I wonder if it's gonna stop me because the tide goes out. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Shit, I think aviation's already better than me. You put him in the equal. I mean, he's got to learn missiles, but I think if you put him in the same bird as me, he's probably gonna get me. Once he gets used to missiles. Yeah, aviation, keep at it, man. You're gonna get better and better and better, and you'll be better than me in jets, not just prop planes. Let's see, move you over there. Let me put. I'm all walking in water. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, 8 slots. Holy shit. That's a big fish. Okay. Gotta see what we got here as far as space. Is there any way? Really starting to get annoyed with some bullshit right now. Need to learn how to pack. 2. Let's move. No. Move you over there. You over there. Need 8. You're right there. I'm right there. Let's get rid of that. I'm not gonna need that. All right, and then move you there. I mean, granted, I could have already just dropped this and came back, but all right, and then move that. over there. Pack that. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. Close that. Close that. All right. Drop that on the ground. I can't freaking verify that. Mackerel. Oh man, let's see. Here we go. Okay. All right. I can't add water to this, right? No, I can't. Okay. I can place that there, and then go get some. Just shut that. Some bark. And then some wood. Go there. Can I get some firewood from here? Nope, just long stick. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, as long as you're having fun, that's it. You can go as fast as you want, as long as you're having fun. When you start getting mad at other people and mad at yourself, and that's when you kind of need to slow down. But it's kind of the same thing with Dayz, really. You try to go too far too fast, eventually bad things will happen. Prime example, my last match, like my last life, I killed somebody and wanted to still loot an area. I should have just stayed out in the wood line and just waited. So it's going sweet. All right. Hopefully I don't get shot on the boat. Alright, we'll see. All right. Take those out of there. Take the pan off the fire. Hopefully that kind of cools down. Yeah, once you get into missiles, it's a different game. Definitely a different game. Speaking of a different game, I do need to play Starfield, but I'm planning on getting a little bit further into it, and maybe a little bit better understanding of the game. Oh, there we go. I forgot. Yes, there we go. Red dot. Absolutely. Let's see. Yep. Yep. I'll tell you what we can do. All right. Hold on. Now I don't know stuff, but I think I'm gonna put this frying pan in my pocket, and it's gonna be hot. But we can get in the water, and we'll have the heat buff. Pan in our pocket, be hot. This thing is pristine. Is this pristine? That's worn. I'm gonna drop this. Take that. Alright, we'll move out of here. Get away from the fire that is signaling our position. I'm gonna get my spark plug and get on the boat. Go for a boat ride. Boat ride. Boat ride. Alright, man. You have fun. I'll be here hopefully surviving. I'm about to become a target though. Alright. How is my temperature not? Oh, it's in my backpack. Oh, here, hold on. Hold on. I want to make sure that I am overheating. There we go. Put it in my jeans. Fun. It should be heating up. Still not. Okay, whatever. There we go. Alright, let's put you in there. Get in. See how far we get. I want to say the fuel actually takes you pretty far for the amount that's in there. It actually takes you pretty far. And I'm hoping that the gas turns orange before it runs out. Like yellow, it should be good. Like I should be able to get pretty far, I'm guessing. Otherwise, I'm going to be swimming for a long time. I should hit up this island right here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Might be able to get, is this the island? I think it is. Yeah, it's the prison. Alright, so I have only been here maybe once or twice. So this will be interesting. Hopefully there's not a group base building up here. Maybe getting shot here soon. Okay. Alright, we'll take the spark plug out of there. Alright, we'll check it out. Let me see if I can wring out my clothes real quick. Oh, is it? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Wait, it had to be soaked. I just did some swimming. Okay. Eat some of our food. You know, I didn't check to see if there was a magazine for the 527. I just seen there's one round. But we should be able to find some 7.62 by 39 up here. Can't remember if there's a well here. All right, so I'm getting water. That's good. Can't remember if I don't think this tree, I doubt this tree is keep me dry at all. Okay. Hopefully I didn't push it too much and eat too much and I'm gonna throw up. Let's put that in there. Put you in there. Okay. All right. Go up here. Do I have a mag in this? I don't. Okay. So I literally just have one shot. We'll probably have to make a fire here. But yeah, I mean, hell, it's been forever since I checked out the prison. No. Okay, it's not the prison. Castle. Alright, so this is definitely not as good as I thought it was going to be. Oh, hell yeah. Damn. Gotta leave something. Gotta leave something. How about a bottle of water? Yeah, here we go. I'm trying to think what could be here that would be very useful. I mean, I know that chain armor is actually it's good. Oh, okay. That is very useful. Nice. Okay. Let me... Did I leave that handsaw? I did. Oh well, that's our melee weapon for right now. Are you serious? Oh man. Yeah, be careful, man. Don't roll that damn thing. Anything? Oh, concession stand. That's cool. Anything? No. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I'll tell you what, instead of the blaze, I know this is like sacrilegious for some people. The bolt. Alright, let's do... Drop the blaze down. Another sword. Black jeans. I'll bet you those are dry. Yep. Where's the no, there is a oh man, it's high insulation. That's funny. Now do I have to put this down or is that like a helmet? I do. Right now this is worst insulation. You're too busy watching my stream. Yeah, safety first. Definitely don't want you friggin' hitting the fence while watching my stream. Alright, so that's high insulation. Okay. We're gonna stick with this. I like the fit. Okay, okay. I've actually, you know what? I have never been on this island before. I've never been here before. Oh, there's a well down there. There's a well down there. Oh man. Oh, we're good. That's yep, we're good. If we don't get shot in the back of the head, we are gonna be unstoppable. So we got complete white food still going up, as a matter of fact. We got yellow water, and we're about to have straight like white across the board. Topped off. My sword. Now, if you use this sword, all right, so you can back up. Yeah, okay. So you can still block. All right. I haven't gotten to a sword fight yet. Oh, is that a... as much as I'd love to keep my stuff dry, and I'm pretty sure this bag does, I'm gonna go with the bag that I have that isn't yellow. If it was green, I would take it. See if we got anything. Got a flare. Oh, that's not bad. That orange is not horrible. Dude, man, I wonder how often people build bases here. This is awesome, dude. Got some 308 rounds. Here, let's consolidate the matches. I probably wet matches. On there. It's crazy, but I actually want to put the baseball cap on. I mean, I know this chain link, you know, the armor is better. I mean, definitely better if we're shot. But oh wow. Damaged. Okay, let me just at least get rid of it because I don't want people. I already have. We'll just leave that there. This is almost looking like somebody was in this. Yeah, everything's open. Yeah, it looks like somebody was here not long ago. Okay, let's top off on water. Let's empty all the water out. Empty. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check everything because I don't want to accidentally drink this later. All right, so let's first of all empty everything. I got a bottle. Yep. First and foremost, empty everything. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. Pocket that. All right, I think that might be all. Just 2 bottles. That's cool. I'm loving the weather though. I'm liking. I like the overcast sky with no rain. That's liking it. All right, we'll drink this. Dude, this is the base area right here. Alright, let's go check that house over there. Might get like a 527 mag. It's you got some good loot over here. There's a rock. So you can make knives while you're out here if you run out. Oh man, yeah, definitely gotta. See what we got in here. Okay, yeah, that's 42. Yeah, we gotta switch over. Okay. Yeah, we're doing excellent right now. Box of nails, that's nice. Yeah, I guess the only downside is if you want off the island, you're gonna have to swim, or you're gonna have to do the unpopular server jump. Oh wow, canteen. That is awesome. Okay, that is absolutely awesome. Alright, put that on my belt. We'll top that off once we go back. Alright, I'm gonna check that the watchtower just because of the area that we're in. I mean, there's a lot of survivor, obviously a lot of survivor stuff here, so and there might be a freaking crossbow up there, or like I said, a 527 mag. Like, who knows? Right now I need to Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is let's pour put a bottle of water in the canteen and get rid of a plastic bottle. I'm taking this weapons cleaning kit. That's worn. Is this damaged? Pristine. Wow. Okay. This is... Damn. Yeah. Kind of need to hold on to, I mean, it's hard to let any of this stuff go. Oh, wait a minute. I got space in here? No. Alright. Well, I will. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Let's put you and... I think that's about all I need. I don't want... Not trying to help anybody out right now. Oh. Well, okay. Only for respect. That's it. And anybody that takes the stuff from them, they better at least leave something. So, or walk away. Go, 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 go. That's, oop, there we go. That, nope, not you, you. I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna hold on to, if I can, shit. Or, I still think, man, I really believe they should have the ability. How come we can't craft a quill, I think it's called, that holds bolts? I don't understand why we don't have that. We're in 2026. How do we not have that? Okay. I don't have any slots available in there. All right, so I will put that one down. I'll carry this. All right, so we'll just take the, because we can only have a stack of 5, which doesn't make too much sense to me, but whatever. Don't try to make sense out of everything. You'll be driving yourself crazy. All right, let's see. I believe it's time to go back to the boat and finish our trek up north. Let's top off on water. Oh, wait a minute, hold up. I already got, that's right, I dropped the canteen, so I'm good. We need to top off on water. I believe our boat's on somewhere, I think it's opposite of the antenna. Yeah, I was wanting to go to the was hoping I was at the prison, but like I said, I've only been to the prison once or twice. I think, because I'm trying to think of like the community servers that I've played, and some of them, like, they had land bridges all the way to the prison. I if I remember correctly. I think I legitimately only got to the prison once with a buddy of mine. I followed him, and I think we got there, and there wasn't really much left. It had already been looted, so, and I mean thoroughly looted, and there was no base there. It was just somebody went there, and it was probably like a couple people, and they just picked up everything, and we got there shortly thereafter. So when I saw this island, I thought it was the prison island. It was not. Nice island though. If I was looking for a place to base build, I think this would be a possibility. Just because it's hard for people to, you know, swimming over here, like, is it worth the swim, you know? And then, you know, that people, they're either gonna have to have a boat or they're gonna swim, you know? I believe I'm down there. Anyway, it's a little cumbersome, I guess. Anything where, you know, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get to or find, that's definitely where you want to think about basing. Like, nowhere is 100% safe, but the all you're doing is heightening or lowering your chance. That's it. All you're doing. And being here, you would lower your chance of people stumbling across your base. Like, they're coming here for a reason, if anything. I hope I don't have to make the swim. Can't exactly remember where I stowed the boat. There she is. Put this spark plug in there and get in. Can I back up, or am I gonna have to push this thing? Damn, this island is big. Yeah, it definitely would be a decent spot to build a base. Dang, see that house right there? Come on, fuel. Don't fail me now. Damn, this would have been bad. If I ran out of fuel out here, oh my god. Instead of heading for the horizon right there, I'm gonna head towards these, I know there's trees there. That's not the prison, is it? No. two boats right next to each other. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. I could switch out my boat, but so far so good. I keep waiting to hear like a bullet crack. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, hit up a castle. I totally thought it was the prison island, and no, it was the castle. So I checked it out, and I figured it would have some chain, you know, like chainmail attire, but I didn't think it would have the head and the chest. So yeah, I'm pretty well protected right now. I still got jeans and tennis shoes, but there's a lot of fuel in this. I think we're just south of Baronzino right now. I believe. Might be wrong. Oh man, I have a sword. You check out my sword. Yeah, maybe I should have told you that. I mean, I got a sword and then I got a 527. So I mean, we're doing pretty good right now. If I come across that the prison island, I'm gonna go to the prison island. We'll try to get geared immediately, and then I'm hunting freshies on the coast at that point. It's been a long time since I have been 100% dirty. Today might have to be that day. Unless I run out of fuel early at that point, then we'll have to see. No bullet cracks yet. So I'm... Alright, so I'm north of, yeah, it won't be Prison Island, so that's Baranzina right there. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Alright, get out. Let's go. Get our spark plug. Yeah. This is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh! Need a 527 mag. Okay. All right. Are those pants or is that burlap sack? Burlap sack. Either way. Shoes. Right, we'll switch out our shoes. Now off with you before I taunt you a second time. What's that? Box of cereal. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so right now we're not and we're in good shape. We're definitely ready to go inland now. But we're not ready to go hunting for freshies. I only have one bullet in my 527. I do have a sword. But we could be knocked, you know, instantly, and then we just get killed and everybody takes our shit. So we'll push inland and see if we can't find a magazine for a 527. Maybe come across some military convoys or, you know, helicopter crashes. See what we can find. Ain't finding shit there. All right. We are quietly moving through the wood line with our metal attire. Shing, 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 shing. Oh. Oh, there's a mushroom over here. Okay. Get that in our hands. We will warm it with our hands. Making sure doors open. Check it out. Check it out. Alright, any magazine? Well, okay. Wasn't as lucky as I thought we were. But we will definitely stash this somewhere where somebody more than likely won't find it. That is not something that people should be carrying around. Those things are too dangerous. They could hurt somebody. They still haven't fixed that. Hey, what's going on, aviation? So they still haven't fixed the whole putting a garden plot down and it makes the grass completely clip out. So that sucks. Protective case in there. Nothing in it. I don't think I'm gonna need anything there. I mean, hell, I'm topped off on water. I got food. I think I'm gonna be pretty good. About the best thing I can get is a pair of pants. I know I'm generally heading in the direction that I'm used to, but I usually hit up the cabins. Usually, I think. Is that it over there? No, that's a house. No, a cabin. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, this road right here. Yep, snakes right there. Cabins are right there. Yeah, I'll be on, like I said, man, I'll be on either Sunday or Monday, one of the two. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna finish up, I'm gonna do War Thunder today, and then I'm gonna do, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do Dayz to, I'm not sure if I said, my mind's messing up right now. I'm gonna do Dayz today. I'm gonna do War Thunder or Starfield Sunday or Monday. I'm gonna do one of those days. Okay, so I'm gonna play both of those games. I'm not sure which game I'm gonna play Sunday and Monday. So and then I'll be back to Dayz probably Wednesday. But yeah, definitely I'm gonna play War Thunder and Starfield coming up soon. Yeah, just had to play Dayz today just because it's still fresh after the wipe where they delete everything in the game, your characters, everything, bases, everything. So it's a good time to play before before everything gets corrupted again, because it happens quickly. All right, so we're at the campground. See if we can come up with maybe a pair of pants or something useful. Yeah, appreciate it. It's a nice sword. Anything back here? Nope. Blaze. I'm gonna have to hide that. At the top. It is. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Sorry to say. Gives me a little bit more inventory. Hold on. Can I put this on my face and then put this on? I don't think you can. No, you can't. All right, I'm gonna wear this for the time being. But yeah, I'm gonna take the chain stuff off because I want to be able to be a little bit camouflaged in the woodline. Good lord, another blaze. Take that. Okay, there we go. I'll let somebody else have that. That's fine. I'll take that. Absolutely. Don't want to leave anything for anybody here. sweater. Taking the 308 just in case if I come across a DMR. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and head to the back of the wood line and start heading towards the cabin in the woods. Hopefully don't step on a bear trap. Here, let's put our hat on. So that'll help a little bit with the insulation. Okay. Is our pants wet maybe? Let's see. See if our pants are wet. Yes, they are. Must have been some deeper water. This didn't get wet, did it? No. This get wet? It did not. These wet? They are. Alright. Should be able to dry off while we're moving. Hopefully get our temp back to white. Definitely aren't at the point right now where you can find just a bunch of stuff in the wood line. That won't be for, honestly, probably a month. But still want to keep an eye out for anything. Never know. Well, people want vehicles badly enough, they'll stash it in the wood line real quick. Alright, that is the trail. I believe it goes up maybe to the castle. I think it does. All right, temperature's good now. I want to say this is the mountain that kind of overlooks Krasno Airfield. Yeah, it looks like it. When I looked at my shadow, I was like, oh man, I'm heading, looks like I'm heading like south. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. Don't worry. Feel like I'm not sure what's loading in, but must be getting close to something or someone. Like there's just little hitches. Okay, see what we got. Nothing great. Nothing great. Alright, so there's the town of Krasno. The airfield's over here. Wait a minute, hold up. Over there. Would be a good spot to get some tetra. We can do that. Especially right now, I'm kind of fighting the cold. Soon I may be fighting a cold. I remember following one of those hiking trails and just I just came across somebody and they didn't talk, which I mean technically that means, you know, I could have killed them, but honestly I don't think I had a weapon really to kill him. Like I might have had a rifle on my back, but it didn't have any rounds. And I remember asking him, you know, if he needed anything, because I did have, you know, I had some medicine, had I think some like multivitamins, a little bit of food, but nothing like weapons other than, you know, what I had on my back, which pretty sure was a Mosin. And the guy, he was just following me. He just followed me on the hiking trail. Now I remember he was following me, and then I was like, you know, this guy is just he's trying to wait until he has an opportunity to kill me. Like that's I'm pretty sure that's what it is, you know. And so as soon as I got like a turn, I sprinted. I started sprinting, and then actually I turned into the wood line, like 90-degree turn into the wood line from the hiking trail, and I saw the guy. The guy was like, he started limping, like he was starving or something. I don't know, but like he didn't see me. But yeah, he was just waiting. He was just waiting until he had an opportunity to start punching me or, you know, whatever. But yeah, gotta be careful. It's crazy because I mean, I could have just helped him. You know, I asked him if he needed anything and didn't say anything back. Just kind of bobbed his head left and right, like, oh, okay, all right, well, you know, looks like he's friendly. If he had a pistol, he would have already shot me. But then he kind of kept following me. It was a while he was following me. I thought there's zombies here. Might be on the backside. More matches. All right, aviation, you take it easy. Stay out of trouble. I will do the same. There are definitely zombies usually here, and there's nothing here right now. Heard a footstep. Close combat. I think there's more 380 downstairs. I need 762 by 39, but you know, 357 rounds. I'm just taking those just to not let somebody else have them. Yeah, I appreciate it, aviation. Put that back. Same to you, aviation. Same to you. Alright, I'm gonna follow this little road right here. I know there's some connexes on the back that has some military gear that spawns there, so I gotta remember I have binos. Quick slot them. Actually, let's put that right there. Binos over there. Nobody's building the base out here yet. Oh shit. He moved last second. Oh. uh. Well, that was a short run. Oh man, it was still fun. All right, random. Go with. All right. Subdued. Save. Yeah, it was definitely damn. I was hoping the guy would stand still just long enough to freaking get a shot on him. And nope, it was a miss. Alright, where are we? Yeah, I was thinking like I should, like I was turning across the field. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just friggin' hightail it out of there. And I was like, let me stick close. Let me not run into the open. But yeah, the guy just he saw how close I was, or heard how close I was, and yeah, he got a shot on me. It I it could have been a second person. Definitely could have been a second person, but I think it was the same guy. The zombies were running in a different direction, so that was kind of weird. So it almost makes me think there was another person there again. Yeah, it was close. As soon as the guy swung, I pulled the trigger, and or he swung, I zeroed in, I go to pull the trigger, and he swings again or steps back, and bullet just goes right past him. So, you know, like I said, I'd rather be lucky than good any day. And he got lucky. Alright, I think I am back down south again. Oh yeah, yep, we're right across well, I won't say right across, but we're close to Belota. I had a shot at him when he was in the bus. Had been actually looking at him and not like peeking around the front end of that Jeep, I'd have been able to actually get a shot on him. Because he stood still. He actually stood still. Now, if there's a second person there, yeah, I might have been mopped up anyway. Because all I had was one bullet. And we go again. See what we can get. Oh. part of me wants to try for Belota. Say the hell with it, like. But I know more than likely won't be the only one there, and if I am the only one there, there's more than likely going to be nothing there. So I think my best bet is to try to get a few items, preferably a knife, and then head north. I'm still thinking about it. I'm definitely still thinking about it. Men's suit jacket. Hold up. 15 slots. I'll just carried it along. Kind of want to wear them Converse. Check in here real quick. All right. I'm trying to remember exactly where it's at. Oh, here we go. All right, good. It's been so long since I've been down here that like kind of hard to pinpoint where everything's at. And I don't even know if I'm actually. I see the tents over there, but I don't think I'm at Belota yet. I think I'm not far from it though. Might be able to use that. Go ahead and take that spark plug. Come on. Alright. Should be able to make a knife out of a stone now that I have that hammer. I don't have anything to stab this dude with, unless I'm gonna stab him with a freaking spark plug. See if I can find something in this car over here. Steak knife. Nice. All right. We're already looking. I mean, hell, this has already been easier than the last one. Let's go ahead and drop that. Put that in our hands. Cut this up. Yeah, we're definitely a step ahead than where we were before. So that's good. Okay. And over here, see if we can come up with anything in these tents. Battery, nice. 1911, not bad. Alright, go ahead and eat our hair. This would be medium installation. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. I like the music. As soon as I get the weapon, music came on. It was almost like it was meant to be. I won't need that, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Get that away so nobody else can use it. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I can't remember, and I'm not really feeling like I don't really want to use I Survive right now, which I should. But let me see if I might be something in this little fighting position here. Anything? Don't see anything. Okay. I'm gonna take a look back here. Looks like it might be. I'm not gonna go far. If I come up on Belota, great. If not, if I come up on Belota, I'm gonna go. But if not, it's okay. Okay. Nice. All right. We got rope. We got rope. I'll tell you what, I will also, we'll just tie it into a belt for right now, save some space. And nice. Yeah. Not sure how I like, not sure if I like the blue. Just in the power lines. Yeah, I think I'm heading north. Should be. A couple of zombies up here. That's interesting. I like that better. A little bit warmer. Okay. Come on. Drop that. I think I'm gonna take this. I have to. Not really want to make any noises with a 22. Do you have anything? You might have something. All right. I definitely need to come up on something. I think we might make a stop down. Oh, okay. Hold up. Got something up here. Alright, we'll just stick to this. Yeah, I'm gonna be in deep shit if I get sick, because I'm already red water, red food. I get sick, it's gonna be it's gonna be sheer luck if I make it past that. Nails. Alright, I'm not gonna get any food in this building, but pants maybe? Burlap sack? Okay. Alright, we can might have to use a rope for fishing, so I'm gonna hold off on making a bag. Hoping the rain kind of covers my friggin' movement a bit. Alright, well, any chance you guys might have anything? Not a damn thing. Sickle. Oh, we got some. It'd be good for the rack. And got clothing to make more rope. I need a pond at some point, which downhill is probably where I need to go. Run away. See if I can come up with something lucky in here. Thought I. Alright, get rid of that. We'll hold off on a rotten zucchini. Let me eat this real quick. I do need to come across a well. Hopefully, there's one here. Okay, yeah, I think, we got a knife. Alright, be alright. Wetter. If I get to a well, we're gonna be fine. Cause that's, there you go. There's a well right there. We're gonna be good. Food will come. Food will come. I just need to knock out one of these two things that's killing me right now. First is going to be water. Now, if I receive a bullet while doing this, then oh well. Okay, yeah, gotta love these runners. I swear I love them. I really do. Absolutely do. Let's say how much I love these runners. Yep. Turn right towards me. Mm-hmm. That's the way it works. No doubt. Did you bring me anything? Thank you. At least she brought something. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something. All right. Oh, another runner back there. Sweet. All right, I'll wring my clothes out, eat all my food, and we should be okay. We're flashing red now, so let's go ahead and do that right now. Oh, no, go over here. Oh my God, seriously? Okay. Here, let's food first. Alright, put those back on. Open this. Gotta have the blue armband. There you go. Alright. Go ahead and ring this out. Should be okay. I mean, it's about to be night, which that sucks. But being there's a well here, that's one thing I don't have to worry about. Just definitely need to stop myself from getting sick. Let me look around real quick. Hopefully I can get some fruit while I'm getting sticks. Nice. All right, so it looks like this town's gonna be it's gonna be our saving grace, honestly. We'll take that. I will switch that out. All right, we'll empty this out. Okay. I think I'll start crafting rags again, get some rope. We'll craft a fishing pole at some point. How's my knife doing? Only damaged. Okay. Alright, I think what I should do is I think I should go ahead and make a fire, build up some heat, and then I go from there. And get some wood real quick. No, is this wet? Probably wet now. Save one of those. We'll put the rest of those in there. Okay. All right. Now I just need some bark. Nice. Is it damp or is this dry? It's damp. Can't say it enough. If I don't have a clock, bad things happen. Try to tell everybody. Pelican, that's dry. Dry, we should be good. I don't have any 308, do I? No. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna warm up anymore. We'll go ahead and hop off on water, see what we can find before it gets dark. I need pants. Let me see, 2x39, absolutely. Is there a 527 hunting rifle in our future? Maybe. Shit, let me check this. Okay. You get worms, but sweater, corky bar, absolutely. Let's see. Cut up some rags. Need to make another rope. Guy sounds like he's in here. No, he's behind it. Sweater. Okay, nice. We got enough for a rope. All right, so I'll put this on my belt for right now, and then I'll save me some space with my knife. Flag, no clock. It's west, so that's north. Definitely need some gloves. Rotten zucchinis, boy, they are around. They are popular. Oh hell yeah, that is awesome. Badly damaged, but still awesome. Few in there. How is our? Okay, make sure it's not damaged. That away. Is there any water in there? No. I think I'm gonna go ahead. It'll keep me warmer. Not the most fashionable, but it works. And we got a compass. Is that a compass? That is a thermometer, not a compass. Alright. Actually got some pants, so let's repair these. Hold on. Alright. Most of the time I would never, you know, chance going out like this late. Just hopping on a road, but we're gonna start heading north. I wanna get up to north side of the map a little bit sooner rather than later. I think we got a good start, you know, for this this guy. We'll call him Blue. Actually a interesting area. Cool how this is like it's separated from the city. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say hello, but I don't think anybody's around here. You see, it was, you know, what great minds think alike. I'm just, I was like, it's cool how this is close, but it's just kind of outside of the town. If I was him, I wouldn't have my stash inside that. It would be somewhere conveniently close by. Maybe over there. I don't think I wouldn't really like this woodline just because it's your items would be canted on a hill. Maybe right there. Just for the hell of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, just, we're about to be running around in the dark anyway, so let's just, these trees right here would be very convenient, like conveniently placed. Just check them real quick. Okay, yeah, you never know. You never know. All right. Maybe he does have all of his loot behind, you know, a single door. Never know. All right, so we will go into the woods in the dark. Turn the gamma up a bit. Okay. We're doing well though. I mean, what, I was we were like double red. Like food and water was red. Food started flashing. And now we got both white and a heat buff. So that town helped us out. Now hopefully the roll of the dice of going into the woods I get lucky. Not unlucky. I think if I make it to another town, like if I go through the woodline right now, or if I just come across a building or a couple houses, I think I'm gonna stop and I will spend the night there. I just wanted to get some distance after building a heat buff, take advantage of the heat buff and move. But you don't have to worry. This is cool. This is cool. Okay. All right. There's some silos out there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's better. All right. I was thinking of it like that. That one's right next to a main road over there. Okay, there's a town. Nice. Okay, I think we're gonna be in decent shape. Once the sun comes up, I think we're gonna be in decent shape. We'll hold what we got here in this barn over here. And then we'll move towards the town and we'll continue north. Crazy, I did see a barn, right? I really don't want to... I noticed there's a couple of houses over here. I really don't want to be in the houses. Maybe I overlooked. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's the barn right there, just past. I'm like looking at the moon coming up, which that's actually really cool. And there's the barn. All right. We will hold up here and okay. Hardball Road. Not really what I want, but alright, doors open, so more than likely nobody should be in here. Okay. Close that. We'll take inventory of what we got in here. Go ahead and crack our chem light. Best color, green. All right. Tell you what. You know what? I'll not saying the shoes really make a difference like when it comes to camouflage, but it's actually amazing how bright your shoes are in the wood line. So we'll go ahead. Okay, we'll grab some nails. So there was pair of boots and nail in here. So that's... Ooh, is that 308? No. Okay. Let's take ours a Gorky bar. Eat that. I think here in a minute might need another coffee break, so I'll step away just for a few minutes. Damaged. Seeing like what all we have. Well, we're pretty good. I mean, I think we'll be able to move easily, keeping warm. We're not too brightly colored. You would think the jacket would be a little bit more subdued, but it's not. It's actually kind of bright. All right. Okay. All right. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of sit my character down. Am I not allowed to sit right there? Or... Okay. We'll just sit here, look at the green glow. I think I'm good. Won't put the B right back on, but I will type in the chat that I'm gonna grab some coffee and I'll be right back. Ugh, still alive. Okay. Got a clock. I know how much night we got left. Make sure that check my sound. Must be a Zed close by. I'm definitely hearing some walking. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, I see. See a Zed walking there. Alright, I'm gonna do like a little circle around the... Damn, instantly got cold out here. Okay. Well, been here for a minute and still nothing's populated outside. This is very, very similar to somewhere else I've stayed when I played PC. Like I remember just sitting and like had the moon out and everything. It was nice. And that was honestly probably one of the first times I was actually, thinking like, man, this game's different. This game's different than any game I've ever played. Like, I don't know if anybody else has ever thought that, like how it's like, I don't know, like this game kind of reminds me of places I've been and or things that I've done in the past. Especially, I think it resonates like more for people who let's see. Military definitely, hunters, yep. Um any of your zombie doomsday preppers. Yep. You know, what would you do in this situation? I think it's probably one of the main uh drawing points that you know, this game has. But like, aside from the whole doomsday and um doomsday preppers, like zombie, you know, preppers or whatever you want to call them, I think the environment is one of the biggest things that attracts people to the game. Like, you know, the sky, the moon, it's pretty close to real. It's really nice. I think that was one of the biggest things when I played Red Dead Redemption. That game is amazing to this day. If they had, I mean, honestly, I mean, I don't want to, you know, dime myself out, but I've yet to finish Red Dead Redemption. I don't want it to end. I think that's the part that uh, is the biggest thing to me, is I don't want Red Dead Redemption to end. And part of me, like, that's the reason why I didn't finish. There was a couple of the GTAs that I didn't finish because I was just like, I didn't want it to end. I was like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think there's a, you know, once you cross the finish line, like, oh man, everything's open now. I have everything, you know, I can do anything. Yeah, it's games that are open world and remind you of something. It can really make you feel good playing it, you know. So I'm loving it. Actually, you know what? I changed it up. I'm actually drinking tea right now. I put 2 tea bags in there. And it's black tea. So, you know, still getting the caffeine. And something that I learned, and I didn't know this was a thing until I deployed to Iraq. Um, People put cream in tea. I didn't know that. Didn't know that was a thing. Cause like we were pulling security below. We had our snipers were on the roof. My squad was pulling security down below and in the courtyard. And then while we were there, the family asked, "Do you want some tea?" And I said, "Sure," you know. And the guy and the like the senior male father, whatever you want to call him, of the family, said, "Do you want cream?" I was like, "What?" You know, not disrespectful, but in my mind, I was like, "What?" And I told him, "Yes." I went at, whoa, it just got dark. Man, do we got another storm coming in? We got another storm coming in. All right, okay. Well, that's fine. I like the rain. Jude doesn't like the rain. I like the rain. So I started adding tea and honey. Or I'm sorry. I started adding cream and honey to my tea. And it's a whole new world. Like that song in Aladdin. The old version. The original. OG. This is actually really good. Dude, alright, so it was who knows what type of cream it was. Like, this is Iraq that we're talking about. So no, I don't think it was hand whipped cream. Thankfully. I think you realize what might have happened to him if he'd have done that, but it wasn't until afterwards I was like, where do they get cream? Like, they got goats or something? Like Where they get the milk? Because it was probably just milk, you know, and milk and sugar added to the tea. But yeah, that was the first time that I learned that cream is actually added to, you know, some people put cream in their tea, and it's very, it's not too far from coffee, like that has creamer in it. So anyway, story time over. Oh man, but yeah, definitely enjoying my tea right now. This is better for, especially if you have high blood pressure. This is better than drinking that energy drinks, the energy drinks that I usually do. Milk and sugar. I think it's a mixture of like milk and sugar, because it was, I mean, it was very sweet, so hot as hell. Mind you, it was like, I want to say it was like almost like a 100 degrees like Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what that is. Let me see. Hmm. So yeah, so about 37.78 degrees Celsius. Um, and they're drinking hot tea, and I'm just like, this is this is a different world we're living in over here. So I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the box. That's out in the kitchen. This tea is kind of like chai tea. I'm not sure what's the difference. Um, Tizo. That's what's on the piece of paper at the end of the tea bag, like little string. Um, I'm assuming there's a bunch of leaves in there. I don't know. I don't know. Like when I drink it, I taste cloves. I guess there's a lot of like a strong clove taste in it. Okay, do tell, Jude. Listening. I'm really not doing anything else right now besides staring at a sky that doesn't exist and no sun. Do tell me about real tea. Water in the kettle, teaspoon, maybe another half of sugar. Okay. Put the tea bag in. Gotcha. Leave it to brew. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Yeah. I have very hot water that comes from like a Keurig, like, you know, one of those Keurig, you know, deals where, you know, yeah, hot water comes out, and I put the tea bags in there, and I let basically that sit for a bit, and then add a little honey and cream instead of adding sugar, and I just kind of dip the bags. Basically, I don't. It takes a minute for me to drink it. Um, but yeah, that's the proper Yorkshire way. Gotcha. Gotcha. Add milk to your preferences. Okay, gotcha. All right. You know what? I've been adding creamer. The creamer already has like sugar. I should add milk. What the hell? We should be getting. We should be getting daylight here soon. All right. I think I need to start looking for a pond once it's daytime. I'm not gonna do any hunting. I'm just gonna do some fishing. Damn, I just ran outside and got cold. How the hell did that happen? Okay. Sun is coming up. All right, dude. It's coming up fast, too. Where is... Let me open up the other doors. Trying to see where... East. No, this is... It's not. Let me see. Hold up. 20... No. No, it's not. I think his is 3678. I got the blue armband on, you know, just in case. But I mean, you know, I'm Blue Falco, so that tends to be a thing anyway. But if I go to his server, man, I'm already ready. I'm good to go. How? All right, so Bob needs to get up. Bob is being lazy. I think east is that way. Looking at the light, I don't really have a exact pinpoint area. But east, if east is that way, then north would be that way. But I seriously need to okay. I hope that north will be downhill because more than likely I'll come across some water where I can fish. Okay, all right. All right, man, you're good. Don't worry about it. We'll see you once your phone comes back to life. Yeah. Let's see. All right, so that's looking pretty promising to be east. This doesn't look like east. Okay. This one, this is more than likely east, which means that way is north. All right, that's cool. I appreciate it. I'll be on for I mean, I definitely got some hours ahead of me. What time is it there where you're at? I know it's gonna be starting to get late here soon. I think I'm gonna start heading. Go ahead, start heading north. Let's check these hay bales over here. Might have some mushrooms. Need some snacks. Need a snacky snack. 1738. Okay, all right. You're good. You're good. You don't need to go to sleep until like what? 23:30. I don't want to hear your shit. Stay up. There's a mushroom. Air is a good one. That's a good mushroom right there. What else we got? I've been here for a while. I knew I had to freaking be populating food somewhere. What do we got? Hacksaw. I'm good. $22.30. Okay. Yep. What you doing this weekend? You getting in trouble? I mean, you cut grass, so your to-do list has got to be pretty short at that point. Where is up? Got another one. All right. There should be a creek bed coming in or going out of this town, so I think we're gonna be good. We got mushrooms. I think, all right, we're going to be a lot more patient with our killing of people. All right. Patience. Patience is a virtue. All right. Yeah, there you go, Jude. Please like and subscribe. It's because my parents own a holiday home, so I sometimes go help out with that. Oh, okay. Man, dude, that is my goal, to have a holiday home. Like, to have a home like where it snows, or like, you know, a backup house to, in case of an emergency, that's kind of off the grid a bit. Oh, dude, dream come true. Those to do, but I was on another task, hence cutting the grass. Yep. And fence. Oh man. Oh yeah. Yeah, I almost messed myself up yesterday doing yard work. I had so cutting the grass went easy, you know, no issues whatsoever. But I wanted to trim the tree that is in my backyard, and I got like this sawzall. It's a electronic like saw, and while I was carrying it, I was thinking to myself, you know what, let me make sure I don't put my finger like in the trigger to, you know what I'm saying, it's just stay safe. Well, the damn thing caught my shoe essentially and went into my shoe, like the actual saw blade. And I didn't have, like, if my finger would have been inside the trigger well, it would have caught my finger and I would have sawed my ankle a little bit. And that sawzall cuts like, I mean, it goes through tree limbs like butter. So yesterday, I almost seriously, y'all would have not heard from me for quite some time. Like, there is no joke. Yeah, I'd have probably had to put a tourniquet on my freaking leg. That was my goof, my close call yesterday. Oh man, dude, it was insanely close. And I got mad at myself because I'm always telling my kids, like, you know, pay attention to what the hell you're doing. And I just started to kind of get in a hurry, going, you know, you get into a rhythm of things, you get into a hurry, and then all of a sudden you start getting lax. And yeah, I almost seriously hurt myself. So touche. I'll have to remember that. You ain't getting off early. You better get your ass there in there and stream. You're not in the emergency room right now. Yeah. One thing I will say, you know, thinking about the whole like not being, you know, just kind of all of a sudden I disappear. That I do not plan on ever doing without staying where I am. My favorite streamer, a long time ago. Now it's, I mean, hell, it's been out, I think now like 2 years, maybe a year and a half since he streamed. He just disappeared. Like he just stopped streaming. And he always said, like, don't worry guys, you know, I'm not going to be like, oh sweet, here's a stream. All right, we can get started on that. Don't worry guys, I'm not going to be like that, you know, father that goes to the store, you know, for some cigarettes and never come back. And he ended up doing that. Like what the hell, man? It sucked because he was a really awesome person to sit and listen to. Because he wasn't really good at the games he played. He wasn't really good. He just had a good person. I mean, he's kind of like me. I'm not really good at any game. I'm better at some than I am at others. But like he wasn't really good at any game per se. But he had a good personality, and he was fun to listen to. So that's something I never would do. Like wouldn't do that. All right, man. If you all of a sudden stop talking, hey, we'll talk to you soon, and you know, be safe. I'm gonna be out here. I think might do up a fire. I think we better be safer than going into town. Okay. All right, man. Let's count it down. Hey, well, I'll be on. Oh shit. I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. 13, 14, okay, 14. Oh, you know what? Shit. I need to put a worm on here. Hold on. You're doing pretty good. Uh-oh. $18? I don't think you made it past 18. And the phone is dead. Well, I have to wait until Jude charges his phone up. Until then, God wills it. Don't get sick. Don't get sick. I'm gonna end up getting sick. I'm gonna end up getting sick. I'm gonna sneeze and it's gonna scare the shit out of me. Damn it. Hold on, let me eat this real quick. Eat. Stop moving. I thought my fishing pole had friggin' dipped down, but no, my gal was cold. I ended up losing a... Oh, I didn't lose a worm. Oh, no. I did lose a worm. Okay. Hopefully that boosts our immunity to not get sick so soon. Alright, that's one. I'm gonna try to go for two. That's east. I was not too far away. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and start moving away from the water. Get up high. Maybe we can see where this crash was. Come on, get warm, get warm. Don't see... AFK? No, I'm here. As long as you can hear me. What's going on, Spartan? Oh, I love it. I love this game. It's painful. I've already died once today. And we're on our second. I mean, so far we're doing pretty good. Right now I'm running, trying not to get sick. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, there for a second when you said AFK, I was like, holy shit. Is my sound working? Yeah, I think I'm gonna build a fire in the wood line. I think we're gonna stay out of houses for right now. Have you played since the update, Spartan, or Let's see. I like watching the vids on dudes that request help, but they're outnumbered, eventually killed, and that person comes back with 10 guys with our. Oh man, it's it could be absolutely horrible. And keeping a low profile is your best bet. Oh shit, there's VBMC right there. There's the hill. I'm not crazy. Am I? No. That's where I'm at. Oh shit. I know where I'm at. Yeah, it's I was actually I was a part of a really good group. They've kind of they haven't been playing Dayz for a while. They've been kind of waiting for this update, so they might be back. But I remember them talking about I had joined their group on like right after they had like a huge falling out with, I guess, the group, people in the group. And yeah, it was pretty bad. One guy got angry and ended up posting their base like on the one of the main Dayz Facebook pages, and posted the server, the exact location of the base, pictures of inside the base, and basically just said come and loot it, you know. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Luckily I got there after all of that. I sub. I think you need 2,000 subs. I think there's I do have a donation. I appreciate it. You definitely don't have to. But I think I got the donation thing. It's on the description of the video. You gotta go into the description of the video and then you can donate. But I don't have the ability for like a super chat or anything like that right now. But yeah, I appreciate the thought. All right, thanks, man, so much. But yeah, once I reach 500, then people can. It's a lot easier. They don't have to go into the video and go into the description and click on donate and. But again, I appreciate it. Thank you. You are definitely awesome. Yeah, there should be here, let me again, honestly, I just want to make sure, like, dude, you definitely don't have to do that. Let me see, go to the actual video that I'm on right now. Channel, the live, description, yeah. If you go into the it says relaxing on classic Dayz 1.29 Chernarus, and it says donate in like a hyperlink right below that. So you got to go into the description, not Streamlabs. It might take you there, but yeah, again, definitely don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. I'm gonna try not to get shot right now. Last time I was here, there was somebody up in the second floor up there. Oh, it's got a Humvee out here. I'm not dead yet. Don't mind me, just creeping along, Anything in here? We'll take the 308. Why not? I'm gonna check out this Humvee. Hopefully I don't end up getting shot in the face. Pants, absolutely. Okay, all right. I think I just realized I have like I have a shit ton of fish in my pocket. Let me cook this stuff up. I know there's a shed on the back side of this hill. I have like a little dinner first, or I guess it would be breakfast. Alright. I'm gonna get this real quick. Definitely can take more food. Alright, where's the... right there. Okay. Alright, so this shed's pretty awesome because you can... it's just high enough where you can have a fire in it and not have to worry about the smoke billowing up too high. I think it still kind of exposed it a little bit out of the roof. Yeah, let's go it. Hurry up. Go, 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 go. I think this would be a little bit safer than making a fire inside a house. Okay. Take the chem light and we'll put you back. Firewood, excellent. I get like, you know what? Let's not do that. Because I don't want it falling over. Put you right here. Alright, sharpen this. That's good. Go ahead and cut this up. Oh, tell me I didn't. Tell me I didn't freaking. No. No. Okay, I'm still good though. Man, I was hoping I wouldn't ruin the knife, but it's okay. I still have a hacksaw. There you go. I know that didn't ruin. Okay. Still good? Still good? Yes. Okay. All right, put you back. Here, hold up. Go ahead, repair this. Alright, we definitely don't have like the weapons we had before. Like we had the 527 and we had a sword. Which that sword, that was kind of a big deal. But I think we're in better shape this time than we were before. I think so. Got fireplace. All right. So I think go ahead and let's do sounds. Put some paper in there. I thought I had matches. Maybe I might be thinking of the old character. All right, screw it. That's fine. That is all right. Let me get my handy dandy hacksaw and alright, that's good. Pick that up. And I don't want that to fall down. Alright. Need to get a stick. Firewood. There we go. Alright. Put you back on my bag. Take that, take that. Alright. We're gonna be good to go here in a second. It's gonna be our freaking oasis. Andro kit. Alright. Done. Alright, good to go. Put that in the hand. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh man, I appreciate. Hey, dude. Yeah. So you did say you subbed. I thought you already subbed. I didn't know you just subbed. Thanks, man. Hopefully you get that message. Appreciate it, Spartan. Hope this doesn't mess up my sound. Ooh. Oh yeah. Getting warm. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I don't know if yeah, you heard me freaking Spartan. I appreciate you subbing, man. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Hey, Spartan, you freaking tipped $5. Thanks. That's the first one. Holy shit. Man. Thank you so much. You are you are fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I am. Just a little bit. Just a little bit ex-military. Yeah, you definitely are the first. I appreciate it. Wanted to actually do this and like take it, you know, take it seriously and freaking yeah, it's just this little bit I've been streaming. It's tough. But it's fun. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't get frustrated and you really meet some good people. And again, man, I appreciate it. 212 infantry, Carson. Oh, hell yeah. Man, I know you know about pain. Or Carson. I was in Fort Stewart from 2002 to 2011. Then came down on drill sergeant orders. Spent some time in Fort Jackson. Went to Alaska, and then to Fort Riley. That's when I finished out my career. Yeah, I've been wanting to freaking fish so bad lately. The weather has been really nice. I'm on the East Coast in Florida, so like it's been lately that perfect kind of cool weather in the morning. Yeah, definitely. Streaming will, if you want to do it, you know, try to make like, you know, you kind of make a profession out of your hobby, which some people say you shouldn't do that. It's taking a lot of my time, so yeah, drill sergeant school was man, it was rough. But there's a lot worse schools out there, of course. And I got DA select. I didn't volunteer for it. But in the end, drill sergeant school sucked, but the time on the trail was rough, but oh, it was so much fun. It was worth the pain, to tell you the truth. But yeah, it was kind of sad though, getting away from being away from the line. I didn't know it yet, but once they pulled me once they pulled me to the trail, I would then not go back to the line. I'd never a sapper. I don't know, sapper. I don't have any. There's good and bad when it comes to like sapper, you know, goofy friggin' training. You know, engineers, they gotta have their schools, you know. I gotta say, being a drill sergeant it was fun, but if you've been like a squad leader, if you've been a team leader, squad leader, essentially you're kind of, I don't want to say you're doing the same thing, but I think a lot of other MOSs tend to get more out of it than I think we do, because we're so used to being damn near a drill sergeant with our guys, you know, in an infantry battalion, company, platoon. We're kind of used to it already. So I still had fun though. Second tour, got my second Purple Heart, and they offered early medical retirement. I took that. They tried to reclass me to recruiting for 5 years. My pick. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good, bro. Oh man, no. Oh man, recruiting. They tried. Yeah, they tried asking me, to go recruiting, and I was like, nope. Nah. But damn, second Purple Heart, man. Respect. Holy shit. That's one. I got lucky, and that is one award I avoided. So, and I was successful with it. Probably from being short. You know, people always say like, you know, I always get shit about being short. I've always been short. You know, fuck it. And I tell them like, when you deploy, like, because I used to have freaking LTs talk shit to me sometimes. I'm like, sir, wait till them bullets start flying. You're gonna wish you were as short as me. Okay. When you're all tucked in behind your little freaking wall, your shitty ass freaking wall on top of a roof, just wait, sir. You're gonna wish you were as short as me. But yeah, definitely avoided the Purple Heart. Not trying to hear about my guys going back to Afghanistan and passing away because I'm playing around. No, man, you ain't lying. Yep. Yeah, I had actually, it was an LT that ended up, because we were prepping to go at Afghanistan, and then that's when I came down on orders for drill, and my guys went to Afghanistan, and I went to drill sergeant school, and I found out that one of the LTs in our company had died from an IED. It was pretty. It sucked. But yeah. In the end, yeah, you made the right decision. And I always tell everybody, like, I think we would have made like horrible recruiters because we would have told people the truth anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to have guys that you recruit and then you come to find out later they ended up, you know, getting, you know, hit by a sniper, or, you know, blown up from an IED. You know, just having a clear conscience is pretty it's underrated. Yeah, no doubt. And especially you spent 9 years, like, we have that feeling every now and then, like, man, I really wish I was part of, like, you know, a platoon still. And then that thought goes away. You're like, you know what? No. Shut up. Stop being stupid. Get that thought out of there. Rattle your head. Get that damn thought out of there. But now I'm 41. You know what I'm saying? I get now I get to see the other side of it. After being a now I'm out. You know, now the kids that are in now, I kind of feel for them. I feel really bad that some of the stuff that they might see here soon. Hopefully the Iran shit doesn't kick off big. Hopefully it's done soon. 1984. Yeah, I was born in 83. I'll be 42 coming up what friggin' July. So yep. Went to wonderful Fort Stewart right out of high school. Thought it was a bag or something at first. See if I can. Damn butter bars. Yeah, I've had some pretty good LTs. There's pretty good ones. I think I can say I only had one bad butter bar. The rest of them were good guys. Nothing in there. I'm gonna let them be. Yeah. No, it's yeah, they don't do enough. They really don't. They don't get squared away until they go to their platoon. I mean, that's hands down. That is the absolute truth. But it's kind of like soldiers, you know, like privates. Like you only know the basics. You really don't know shit until you show up. Till you show up to your company, you know. You don't realize how much better Bradleys are than you know, strikers. You know, Bradley's got a striker beat left and right. You know what I'm saying, Spartan, right? You know what I'm saying, right, Spartan? Strikers suck. Bradleys are 10 times better. I used to have a buddy from Carson, and he used to swear up and down. Swear up and down. We used to give each other shit all the time. Yeah, this is a badass helmet. It's the Kevlar. Oh man. But yeah, buddy of mine, he was from Carson. Well, you know, spent time in Carson, and he was a good dude. Still is a good dude. Get that. What do we got here? FX45. All right. I'm gonna drop. I'm just gonna leave that for right now. Take that and I hope I don't hear somebody running around right now. I think I think I might. I don't know. Heard a couple steps. I gotta take my time because just in case there's somebody out there. I can get to ride in the cool shit. I was light armor, dark. Oh shit. Okay. Oh man. Yeah. I wanna say what was it? First deployment Bradley's, second Bradley's, third when we went to Ramadi. It was kind of a mixture. We were in Brad's when we were in Ramadi, but then we switched to Humvees, and then my fourth deployment, my last one, we were strictly in Humvees. I gotta say, I did like the Humvees. I definitely like the Humvees more than the MRAPs. Now mind you, the MRAPs could take a hell of a, I mean, hell of a bigger hit. Those things were, they were pretty good. They were better than a Humvee, in that aspect. But I enjoyed being in the Humvee when I was able to. I spent some time with the Cav Scouts for a bit. Oh shit. And I was with their Humvees for a little while. Yeah, no doubt, man. I was in Cop Grant, that was set up by the engineers in 2007, I think. Yeah, we got there was some bad shit we had happen up in Ramadi. Yeah. Let me sneak in here. Yeah, actually the first night we were in Cop Grant, which was right, I think it was, if I remember correctly, I think it was northwest of Eagle's Nest. Oh, it's been so long. Yeah, first night we had an Abrams that was called on a QRF at night, and the damn thing ended up shooting our rooftop, killing two of our soldiers. I guess it was like the crew was like new to the sector, and they had looked through their sight through a window, but there was no backside to the building, and they saw enemy. Well, what they saw was us on the roof, and they had shot our rooftop like a couple of centimeters. You wouldn't be talking to me right now, but the guys next to me, I should say kids, two of the kids next to me, man, one died instantly, the other died before we got him downstairs. And yeah, it definitely, yeah, Ramadi it was a shithole. Oh shit. Yeah, but you know, we're out of there now. You ain't gotta worry about it. Hey, what's going on, aviation? Yeah, talking to a fellow army guy. Spartan definitely knows a lot about a lot. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there was a whole investigation afterwards. I guess it was I need to get these freaking Zeds away from me. They even had like, I guess, a UAV. Like, I forgot what they call it, flare, but it was on video. I actually saw the Abrams fire at our building, and it was, but I mean, the family and everything, like the soldiers got everything, you know, all benefits and everything. They got taken care of, but in the end, like, man, yeah, it was just a bad situation. But yeah, one of the many friendly fire situations that happened in Iraq. Oh, dude, don't you scream. Don't be a douchebag. Don't be a douchebag and scream. Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't, nope, don't. Yep. And then even after all that, like there are times, I mean, and I know you, like the thoughts cross your mind, but I mean, every now and then you miss it. You miss the good parts. Right. Yeah. Without a doubt. And like I said, like when you think about the people that are deploying, you know, here soon and still have shit that's going to be happening, even if the Iran stuff doesn't, you know, hopefully does not kick off. Like I'm really hoping that shit does not, like we don't, like we should not have anybody in that country, because the exact same shit in my opinion is going to happen to those soldiers in Iran that happened in Iraq and Afghanistan, and now they have like freaking UAVs flying around, like essentially flying IEDs. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. We're gonna go ahead and change it. I don't like this bag, but I'm gonna friggin', I don't like having like a Winnebago on my friggin' bag, but we'll do it. But yeah, Spartan, again, man, I thank you so much for freaking subbing and the donation. Thank you so much. Seriously. Well, let me check. Hold on. You said check lockers. Check lockers. I do. Hold on. I'm gonna check the bathroom again, just in case. Yeah, because every now and then you'll get like grenades that hide up in there. But a lot of times, like, especially when I'm talking, and you know, I'll get kind of lackadaisical, but that's okay. That's all right. That is okay. Yes, I did. I did, Jude. Spartan's the first donation. Like, so dude is the man. And come to find out, like we've me and Spartan were not too different from each other. We've been through some of the same bullshit, so couldn't have came from a better person. So thanks again, Spartan. Alright, it's 47. Oh, 47 acres? 67 Arabian horse. Dude, holy shit. Firearms out the wazoo. Dude, if World War III pops off, sounds good. Oh, man. Hell yeah, dude. Living the dream. That's what I'm talking about. If you're in the around Carson or around the west, oh, dude. That is common pants. What are we doing? I think we're good. We'll leave the cargo on there. How about this? Yeah, we'll roll with the field jacket, absolutely. Texas? Okay. 47 acres. Holy shit. You got your own firing range. Oh man. That's my future goal. Future goal. Don't get me wrong. I like Florida, but there's just something about I think going further west, and actually Texas has definitely been on the list. So good for you, man. Definitely good for you. Yeah, yeah. They have a welcome invite. Oh, do we got a magazine? Got a magazine. Fuck yeah. All right. No offense, 1911. Pull that out of there. Empty this out. All right. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Oh man. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool though. Oh no, not that. There we go. Yeah. I'll definitely let you know. It's definitely possible that one day in the future, Texas might be our maybe our home. There's some beautiful spots out there. Speaking of a friggin', I can wear a tank on my head. I think I'm gonna just keep the Kevlar. Managed with peptides, to be honest. Hell yeah. Oh man. Alright, so far we are looking good. So what you up to? I know Jude is probably getting in the evening round for you. It is the Dome Protector 3000. Alright, check that. I'm trying to remember. My memory's getting really bad. I think I've been through here. Oh shit. There's somebody here. I gotta get out of here. Sadly, do not have the weapon to hang. Yeah, it's a possibility. I was thinking about it. If Spartan's got the free time. Break cutters and rainers and events in Fort Worth. Holy shit, dude, that's man. Yeah, I think you're doing pretty good, Spartan, no doubt. Exact stereotype of Texas. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Spartan's doing pretty good for himself, definitely. Well deserved too, no doubt. Yeah. Like I said, man, you really meet some you do meet some really, really good people. I don't want to load this. I need a long range rifle. I don't even know if this thing, hold on. Down on my back. I think, yeah, I got some single friggin' round. Oh, Streamlabs has just got here. Here's my 2 cents. Part of me wants to see, I'm not being patient right now. Like, part of me wants to get up into the tower and just see if the dude gives me a shot. Problem is, I get up there, I'm giving him a shot, so. Alright, sounds good. I appreciate it, Jude. We'll definitely talk to you soon. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, I'm glad you're doing okay, but yeah, it's sad you had to go through that, though. Come on, get up, up. Yeah, I got you. Got you. Nah, you're good. Most of us are. Most of us are. if I can get a beat on where this guy is. I know he's over there in that police building. Might be checking out the Humvee, but he'll be making it. He'll be making his way over here. I'm hoping he's creeping. He's not doing a very good job creeping. Like, you know, he aggroed a zombie, but at the same time, if he's creeping, he's an easier shot. Only going to be on. I gotta. Okay, all right. No, I'm going to be on for next couple hours. Probably about next 4 or 5 hours, probably. I'll take a break here and there. Nah, man, hit up the gym. Hit it up, and again, thank you so much, man. Go ahead. You're good. Creep all you want, man. All you're gonna see is like some mediocre freaking Dayz play. I get lucky every now and then. Ah, man, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for subbing and like donating what you did. I take care of yourself. Oh, we'll talk to you soon. Thanks again, though. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Thanks. I'll be here in my perch. Up here, just, you know. I wonder if that guy got spooked or something. That or he's waiting like me. He'll be in the other tower. Where you at? I know you're freaking around here somewhere. There he is. I'm sure you can tell there's somebody been here. I hope he just starts creeping. Oh, damn it. He might have seen me. There he is. Oh, shit. Yep. He got me. GG's, man. He spotted me. Oh. Damn. I'm waking up. Oh god, get down. Get down. Get down. GG's. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man, I can't even complain. I cannot complain. That was good. Oh man, boy, that got my heart pumping. Holy shit. Whew. Man. I couldn't slide down the freaking ladder, I guess cuz my I don't know, I was injured or whatever. So, yeah, no, that was good though. I did notice I'm gonna have to work on my controller or something cuz it when I was zoomed in, like for whatever reason, it would move to the left, like it just kind of clicks to the left a bit. And that messed up my possible shot that I had because he was creeping. He knew that somebody was there. And that was my shot, and I couldn't take it. That was all right though, man. That was nice. Let's see what we got. All right. We're actually not too far from the take that. We're not too far from Baronzino, so that's stomping grounds. Yeah. The hell was that? New sound. Yeah, I guess. Damn. Alright. Fix this bleed. And not having any luck with the PvP. So far I've been kinda... Oh shit, that's a lot. That's a lot right there. Pretty much been either outclassed or outgunned. And here flies. Any chance I can come up? What was that? Oh. Alright, that dude has a bag on his back over there. If I can get a knife. Do a stealth kill on him. Good to go. There we go. That's much better. Man, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Damn. Damn, that Zed just surrounded by other Zeds, and I need your bag. Need your fucking bag. I think I hear somebody. I mean, shit, there's so many zombies. I mean, it sounds like somebody's running because there's so many footsteps being taken. Jesus. Good. Alright, I want that bag. If I get that bag. Sadly, like, there's no way I'm gonna freaking be able to get to him without aggroing like the whole pack. All right, let's see where there's got to be a place like a hop on. He sees me. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Come on, come on. Now I'm sure all y'all are gonna follow me. That's cool. I need a. There we go. We can do this. We can do this. Damn. Can't believe that dude gained on me. I just need that dude's bag. Alright, so where? Oh. Fuck off. Alright, well, he at least gave me some tape. Alright, so I got a bag. So head to the coast and see if we can collect some food, water, maybe a fishing pole. We got in here anything? Nothing needed. Okay, let's go ahead and top off on food if we can. Beret. Okay. Alright, sweet little hand guard. Nice. Nothing really to write home about. I mean, I'll throw it on. Sure. What do we got? Doors. Doors are always good. Blowtorch. Ooh, towards the water line. Couple of boats down there. We're just gonna head north. Oh, tea's cold. Woo. See what's in here, and then I'm gonna head down to that rowboat down there. Thought I heard walking. Check in here first. Little propane tank. $22. Tracksuit jacket. 15. Alright, well, I'll join. You just put that there. And then, you know, we'll put here that there too. Alright, go check out those boats over there. See what we can come up with. Damn. I'm gonna pass up on the flashlight. Let's see what we got. Definitely would take the Pepsi. Yeah, I think I remember seeing this is the area where there was a couple of rafts around. Looks like one despawn is no longer here. We'll let somebody have the beret. Hey, Grandma. I'm over here, Grandma. Oh. Whew. Grandma's no joke. Yeah, so far I have not came across any clocks, so I knew way before me dying, I knew it was gonna happen, so I haven't. You don't find a clock? It's bad luck. Bad luck. Ah, Jude, man, you are good. He was asking me like, hey, like, how come you don't have like there's no Streamlabs shortcut for like donation, and he was just like, oh, I forgot you had to have a certain amount of subs, and I told him, like, I mean, you can donate, like, it's in the description, but you totally do not have to. I appreciate the thought, you know, and he's still donated, so it was pretty awesome. It's you're good, Jude. You friggin' you've helped me out like plenty of times already, so. Yeah, I could make Spartan a moderator, but I mean, hell, it sounds like he's busy as hell. Oh, you're good. Oh man, did you miss the did you miss my last death? Guy I mean, he was running around the like the little military outpost, and he noticed, like, he could tell somebody was around, and ended up, all I had was a blaze, and did not turn out well. Yeah, I definitely will. Definitely will. Can't remember, did I get in here? Nice. Use blaze or BK18. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, if he's like, he's doing what he said, like, yeah, he'd have to be in pretty some decent shape at least. The line of work that he's doing right now, yeah, he'd have to be in some, you know, decent shape at least. All right, I think Baron Zeno's right there, so we're doing good. All right. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Got a... Actually, here, I can put that down. I need to start making rope. Rags for rope. And then, need to go get some sticks from outside so I can finish this bag. He looks like if Arnold Schwarzenegger was on steroids. Damn! Oh, man. Yeah, that'd be, he's a big dude, evidently. Alright, nah, it's only been deployments, sadly. Me and my wife, like, we want to do some traveling, but just kind of getting our families, you know, situated, and my wife's like, you know, she got her whole career going and everything, so like traveling right now is not any type of out of country traveling. Haven't really had time for it, really. But the possibility is there. I would like to go visit, you know, quite a few places. Ireland's beautiful. There's definitely some places in the UK that I want to visit. Of course, like Japan might be one of them. Oh, I guess I have been. I mean, technically, it's been out of the country. So we stayed in Canada for a while. So technically, that was out of the country. But we like left Alaska and we drove into Canada. We stayed in Edmonton for a little bit. There's like this water park in Edmonton that is insane. It was one of the coolest places that I've ever been. Got some more. Cut that up. Got you. Yeah, definitely. I'll plan ahead. Somebody was here like not too long ago. It was a $5 donation. It was awesome. Like, I think I have the, I mean, people can donate $1. You know, it's nothing really. Later on, like when it's hard for people to kind of get into the chat, you know, then the super chat's gonna, you know, it'll be easier for people to talk. I mean, you know how it is. Unless you're a moderator, and then, you know, you get the direct line. All right. Let's see. All right, so we got that taken care of. Craft rope. All right, so we're good. Good to craft a fishing pole. Yeah, let's crack this open. All right, that's good. Might as well just eat this now. All right. All right, so far this is actually going. This run's not bad either. I think my last run was the best run so far. Like, where just things were kind of spread out, and then I came up on the VBMC, which, I mean, that was, damn. I really wish I could have taken advantage of that. But the dude was ready. He was more ready than I was. There we go, and that right there. I guess that's fine. It was weird, like when I was aiming at the guy, like I was trying to focus on him, but like my cursor was like moving to, like, it's weird. It twitches when I try to slowly aim left. It kind of you see that, like it kind of jumps. It was weird. It was doing it bad, like when I was trying to aim at him. Like, hands down, I should have been able to take that guy out, but he looked right up at me and turned around, like didn't run, just turned around, like he was just like, oh shit, you know. And he came around the other side of the building and looked up at me. I couldn't put my barrel down at him, and he hit me in the helmet, which knocked me. I got up, tried to hurry down, and he was ready. Yeah, pumpkin run is the best one. Take that. We'll put that away. Alright. I think we're pretty good right now. Let's check this deer stand over here. Be nice to come up with like a compass, even something as simple as a compass. Can I? Yep, there we go. Alright, already got a boonie cap. I'll take the BDU one. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Yep. Yeah, this is, we are here. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? You know what? I'll take it. I will take that chem light. No chem light for anybody else. Just me. Oh, dude. You know what? That's a start of a trail right there. You might have a knife. Might have chlorine tablets. Might have all kinds of good shit. Okay. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Boom. Baronzino, we are right there. Nice. Okay. Yep. We will definitely take that hatchet as soon as I can reach it. It's gonna be unbelievable. Aha! Yes! What do we got here? I got a good old gas stove. Not a horrible thing. Alright, so let me put that on my bag. I'll tell you what. Let's do a little thing here. Probably not the best spot to do this. Tell you what. Hand wrapping. Oh man, I need to turn down this gamma. Holy shit. Live scene. I think the gamma's up, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. That's a little bit better. Close that. Transition and there we go. Alright. Put those on. Tuck my rags away. Make some sticks. Again, probably not the best place for this. But today I've kind of been rushing. Like I've been rushing like all day. Not really taking my time, but that's, you know, it's totally fine. Definitely haven't been doing the safest thing. But that is okay. It is 14:23 right now. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna craft a belt right now. Just to keep that. There you go. Got the belt, got the bag. Let's go. Alright, we are good. Let's do it. I could actually, you know what? I'll try to push for that actually. Being, especially since, you know, first donation, absolutely. We try to go freaking actually do the 12 hours because I think it was 30 minutes short. I think I was 30 minutes short of 12 hours last time. Pretty sure it was like 11 hours and 34 minutes, something like that. Ah, you're good. Nah, man, don't think that. You have damn near made every freaking stream, so. Oh man. Like you have made like every stream. You've helped me out. Like you try to keep me you know, try to square me away where you can, so I appreciate that. Like donations will come. The way I see it, donations will come. As long as I'm doing what I should be doing, in my opinion. Like, I don't want I don't want my shit fucked up. I don't like making things that are, you know, jacked up. I want the stream to look good. I want it to sound good. I want to, you know, sound like I somewhat know what I'm talking about, even just a little bit, and not be completely too boring. Overall, I think I'm a boring person, but I do like to talk. I definitely don't mind talking. But donations will come as long as I think I'm doing enough to get it. You know what I'm saying? So, and then there's me. What's going on, Bliss? Oh man, how's your day been going, Bliss? Been staying out of trouble? Got chlorine tablets, good to go. That's a good find right there. First chlorine tablets of today. Let's see. Almost to grandma's house for real this time. Not like before when I wanted to make that side trip out to Krasno Airfield. Did you end up, I think the last time I talked to you, did you end up stomping your brother in, what was it, Magic? Who won? Tell the truth. Tell the truth. No bullshitting. Oh, is that another? Yep. Got it. You gotta hit that one up. Just off work, about to start the Uber service, picking up my kids from school. Oh man. Yeah. My boys were lucky. Both of them were out of school. So didn't have to drop them off or pick them back up. So what are they doing? Playing video games, of course. Okay. All right. Good hiding spot. Little stash area. After our 8-hour battle, my son actually won, and it was his first time ever playing. Oh shit, really? That's pretty crazy. need to run across a water bottle. Ooh, that's good. We got there beanie. I think I'm good with the boonie. Oh, let's go with the beanie. A little bit warmer. Just a little bit warmer. 4v4. Okay, okay. We'll keep the tracksuit jacket, even though it's like bright as hell. Probably not the best. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna sacrifice. We'll sacrifice room for a little bit of subdueness. Is that a thing? Is that a word? Sounds about right. We'll roll with that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that, and we'll get rid of one of those. Pick up that. All right. Make sure I'm not. All right, so that's southern Dubrovka over there, so I should just keep on heading this way. If I'd have a bottle of water, this would be great for this water right here. It's been pretty okay. This is after I've died twice today. Sent to the coast twice. But it's been fun. I mean, I really being impatient and when you don't have a decent weapon, it's not good. And that's what I've been impatient. Just I've been pushing like the possibility of me killing the person and then just having like a big come up. So yeah, that when you're messing around with something, you know, like that you shouldn't be messing with, you know, the probability of things is you're not going to make it. Yeah, it's not gonna end well. But yeah, it's still been fun though. Like I said, damn, that'd be a hell of a tree to hide barrels in. Bunch of big trees around here and decent stash area. If I remember correctly, there should be a gas station to my right, a road to my front. I did. Oh, 100% I did. Okay. All right, keep pushing. Maybe the gas station is to my left. No. I think right. We'll see. It does give me great stories, absolutely. Yeah, just I want to get that long range rifle and an assault rifle. At that point, it kind of gives you the best of both worlds. You can hit from far or hit from close, either one. All right, let me see. Oh, look at that. Yeah, they are. We got some good ones. I had a sword today. It was awesome. Oh. First time I had tea with cream in it. Yeah, in Iraq. It was interesting. All right, I'm gonna have to start heading west because it looks like now I might be getting twisted around. I don't know. I saw the Brubka. We'll just have to keep. Let's I think the sun. I think that's west. So keep going this way. Here, let me double check. The stream seems. Hold on, let me catch up. Let me move normally. It seems to be okay on my end. Now, obviously, I'm looking at a screen. I don't know, Bliss. What say you? How's your screen? Okay. Alright, I don't know. Let me double check real quick. No, that's the... I'm hooked up to the correct port. There's the gas station I was looking for. And that is most certainly west. Okay. Grandma's cabin's right through this wood line. Yeah, actually, yeah, the same thing happens for me. Even when I'm playing, it kind of happens. Yeah, when I'm running straight, it's not bad. It actually looks really clear at that point. Yeah, I think what I might do is there's a setting that I'll have to go into OBS and turn up the quality a little bit, because I mean right now with the stream, the capture card and everything, like it's only using 16.9% of my CPU, so I should be able to push a little bit more without, you know, breaking something. So there, good old grandma's house. All right, let's see. Any chance there might be a bear trap over there? I think it might be a pretty good shot. All right, I don't see any mushrooms. Let the... Do you guys ever put the I guess what settings do you have the quality at? Is it 1440 or is it, do you have it set at 720? Or what, four was it, the other one, 430? You can put it on 1440p. Now it might slow down your the video. But actually I do stream at 1440. All right, let me not step on a bear trap. That would kind of ruin things. All right. All right, man. All right, the deal is you gotta tell us what you ate. That's the deal. After you get back, I want to know because I'm already getting hungry. Bear trap? Bear trap? No bear trap? Bear trap? Nope. Oh, Christmas lights. Somebody has got jokes. Helmet. Let's just, I wonder where you can actually, here, hold on. You put that, okay, hold on. Turn that around. I want somebody really creeped out like, what the fuck? There you go, cool. But Bliss, do you have your chicken tikka masala? I know chicken masala. That sounds freaking good as hell, dude. Okay. I might have to eat something here soon. Jude's done it. I need to eat something. Alright, I need... Let's crack this, ooh, here we go. There might be somebody around, or was around not too long ago. Yeah, definitely, I wasn't really that hungry, but then, yeah, the chicken masala, yeah, I've definitely had that before, and it's really good. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm hungry. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a break here soon and actually grab some food. But I might wait until nightfall. So my question, this is my question. When you look at the little cogwheel on YouTube, do you have the option for 1440 or like high definition, something like that? Even 720, I think. Because I have the stream set at 1440. No, you're good. You're good. I have a single shot of BK. Alright, cool. Any chance I can get a DMR? Because, man, I need something. I need something with some punch. I don't think the convoy is here. Okay, sounds good. Any bags or weapons by chance? Okay, there's something floating right there. See if I can knock it shot. Okay, somebody ran over here and got lucky. Go ahead and eat a pear. Make our way across this vast open area. Head towards the deer stand over there. Okay. Yeah, I think you can manually put it on 1440. See if that improves the quality. It shouldn't be as bad. Like once you do that. Now it does depend on the connection of your phone or like whatever you may be watching on. But yeah, I can actually do a little bit on my end for the next stream. Increase I think it's the bit rate. I think right now I got it set at like 13,000. I need to bump it up. I actually think I got it like 14,000. But yeah, right now my PC is not struggling, so man, it'd be badass if I'm able to get like an AK down there or something, or a hunting rifle up in here. That'd be great. All right, headlamp. All right, not exactly what I was going for, but all right. I don't see any dead Zeds. What do we got here? What do we got? Okay. Alright, so somebody's been here not too long ago. Is that a rack mag? What? Or is that a deagle mag? Okay. Eagle mag. Oh no, it's raining. That's not cool. 545. Down by 39. I see what's over there by the Humvee. Oh shit. Oh god. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna run out of breath soon. Oh man. They're gonna knock me. I think I'd rather be knocked out than actually shoot, to tell you the truth. Come on, come on. No, no, no. Can I make it to that trailer? Oh man, I'm in trouble. I cannot shut the door. I am double cut. Oh man. Yeah, they're so I was actually hurt because they were hitting me, and I aggroed all of them because I ran. Because the dude was right behind me. Like there was a player, like he just creeped up. All right, so I'm hoping that I don't bleed out before I'm able to shut the door. Well, I'm gonna have to friggin' bandage myself immediately. That's the first thing I gotta do. Even if they're in there with me, I think I need to bandage myself. Otherwise, I'm gonna bleed out. Come on, wake up, dude, wake up, wake up, wake up. All right, bandage. I think they despawned. Okay. All right. Blood's going back up. Let me repair this. I don't know if they despawned or if they freaking... Alright, right now a mouse fart can kill me, so I'm gonna avoid trying to go kill that person with my one bullet. Alright, so more than likely that guy will be... I mean, I think he's gonna follow that creek bed essentially where I ran. So, I'll have to be aware of that. So he's going to be heading towards the town of Servergrad where I'm going. But I think I'm going to bypass it. I'm planning on going up past the quarry over there towards the campground to the north where I died a couple days ago. Gotcha. All right, well, be safe. Don't be driving crazy. Now, let's see. Let me drop that. Okay. Door shut. I won't need it to get right there. Okay. It twitches like that. Man, I need to. I'm pretty sure that's my controller. Door shut, nothing outside. Okay. Another sweater. Don't need that. Could take the bolt. Don't. One point where I had 4 water bottles. Now I don't have any containers. Alright, hopefully I can come up with something here. Farming hoe. Gate helmet. Is this cat food? Yes, that's gonna need that. Metal. I wonder what are the chances that the that car tent that I found is still in the gym. All right, that dude, I'll guarantee he'll be I think it's that creek bed right there. May or may not be. I think it is though. Dude, if I had a high-powered rifle, I would, no shit, camp the freaking school right there, because I'll guarantee you that guy will make his way down, like, this way. No, oh, radio. No battery. SSG mag. Oh, dude, that would be an amazing find. Oh, nice. Put these pants on. I didn't finish. Okay. Gotta finish my cat food. Taking the pliers just because. Yep, somebody got it. And then I did put a tent out in the, was it over there? I can't remember. Yeah, looks like somebody got that too. Oh, okay. Well, I put it in the road. If I could come up with some food, like water, some type of food that has water in it, I can make it to the campground up there, and I know there's a well up there, so. Is there anything I can repair right now? Everything's pretty much good as it's gonna be. A sheath, nice. You can take that. See you right there. Nice. Do I have any? I actually thought I picked up some 357. That might have been the last life though. Alright, let's go ahead. No spark plug. No battery. Hiking jacket. I kind of want to take the hiking jacket. Okay, there we go. 24. It'll be dry for one. And has more carrying capacity. Okay. There we go. Drop that. I like this hiking jacket. Hell yeah. Dude, this is a good one. I don't know how new this is, but man, it's been a while since I've had this. If I ever did. Like green like this? It's actually really good. I need to start heading up north. The battery, nope. Should be able to find some type of fruit, something that'll hold the water over until I get to the well up there. And then hopefully I don't get shot. But we shall see. Okay. Oh, there's a fresh one. Make sure there's nobody. I don't see a fire anywhere. Doors are closed. Doors are open in here. I kind of like the. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Low insulation though. Here, let's try. I don't see anybody up there. See if I can wring this out a little bit. Okay. Sadly, we're gonna put the beanie on. Need a bottle of water, sledgehammer. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Alright, so We got one pair that helped us out a little bit. Might be able to come up with a mushroom from one of these hay bales, maybe give us a little bit more water. Barbed wire. Nothing there. I'm gonna take the electrical repair kit because the last time I left one, I picked up a sight and I knew I was gonna need one eventually, or at least I said it. I'm probably gonna need it, but picked up a sight and the sight was damaged. And if only I had an electrical repair kit. Oh yeah. Gotta keep a lookout. Might be a mushroom. Need water. Need water. And if I had a container, at least I'd freaking... Cause I got chlorine tablets. I just need a container. Hell, even a gas can would work. Yeah, I think this this area up here, in my opinion, is safer than going to the well inside the city. Like, I'd have to be a lot slower moving around the city than I have to be getting to this well up here, so... A sign... It'd be really nice if I come up and there's a military convoy parked out front. Haven't been so lucky though. Not today. Not today when it comes to convoys and heli crashes. Man, I just had a very unsettling feeling. I haven't seen wolves in quite some time. Right now would be a very bad time. I know I'm cold, I know I'm wet. I know I need to get to that freaking well. But I want to search these cabins real quick, just in case. That's where I died last time. Dude spotted me up there. I mean, it was a good spot, honestly. Well, I guess he might have. He more than likely found me because of all the freaking zombies that were circling below. So that's how he found me. All right, not really getting too lucky on items. There's water. See if I get shot. Nope. I think I'd already be dead. That's crazy. Nice, look at that. Could have used you a minute ago. That's okay though. Let's empty this. Don't have a built for it yet. Damn it, it's good having a canteen. Damn, I don't have a low, and then this is here. Let me try to ring this out, honestly. I would rather have the hunting bottoms, but it's so high insulation. Yeah, I can't give that up. already got a belt. Don't need that. Need the rope more than those. Nothing. Okay. Go check those barracks over there. You know what? I want to check. I want to check this. We're gonna check this pub out real quick, just in case there might be badass hunting rifle up here somewhere. Nope, not there. Right there for the cross. Alley damage. Go ahead, sharpen it. That away here. Let me. That'll be my primary. Damn, sounds like the freaking horde is like walking around me right now. Mind your business. Mind your business. Cowboy hat, don't spawn in here. See what we got all the way back here. We're gonna put some boots on, a little bit more insulation. Aw. Nice. Okay. Bandage. Hold on. There we go. I mean, we're still kind of in the same boat of like not having the weapons that we need to really. Ooh, didn't know you were back here. This is awkward. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to Nagorno, which is like northeast of here. And there might, I mean, who knows? There might be a weapon up there. At least like a Mosin. Even a, like, I mean, to be fair, like a Mosin is an amazing rifle. That shit will, that shit will knock the shit out of you, so. We'll head north and see what we can come up with. Trying to remember if there's any ponds up there to fish at. Yeah, definitely need to get some shelter. Because the sun's going down, it's still raining, I'm wet. Yeah, that's definitely gonna bring my health down. And I've been lucky so far, I haven't gotten sick, but that's probably about to end. See if we can get some shelter here. Might be able to get some food and maybe make a fire, get warm. And once I'm good, there's the trail right there. There's a trail behind this barn. Takes you straight up to that military base to the northwest. Should be a good place to find like AKs and whatever. Maybe even a SK. Oh man, SKS. Holy shit, dude, that would be amazing. Doors are shut. Need to be careful with that. Okay, good. Nice. All right. Cowboy hat. I definitely can't stay here like insanely long because this is definitely a route that people take to actually go to the base I'm talking about. So, can't stay here too long. Alright, let's bring this out. Hopefully get our freaking temperature up. Okay, or at least white health. It'd be great to freaking have the rain completely stop. Canteen. Trying to trying to do something right now, waiting for the rain to possibly subside. Yeah. That. Yeah, quick slot some bandages. They're all like pretty new. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and take another look around, see if there might be some mushrooms. Oh, it's clearing. Hell yeah. All right. All right. I was thinking about, you know, building a fire up in there and getting warm, but that is just so much that like that is the main route to get to that base in the northwest. No, that'd be a horrible place to camp out at. You got to be really mindful, like wolves too. I can definitely say, like, when you're on a server with a lot more people, you tend to not see wolves very often because they've already been triggered on somebody else. Hey, what's going on, Jude? Welcome back. Welcome back. Came across somebody. I think I had one bullet. Again, it was just that same situation I've been in the last, I don't know, 3 times I've came across people. Maybe, well, the last 2 times definitely. So I just had to haul ass and just run. And when I did, I triggered like 4 Zeds after me. OBS is getting sick right now, so if it's getting pixelated, that's absolutely right there. Alright, so we got 2 cars in the wood line up here. Might be a good come up. Is that water? Or is that fuel? Okay, it is water. What's in that? What's in the Olga? Nothing in the Olga. Alright, so technically that Olga's good to go. I'm not sure if it's like got a damaged radiator. Alright, I'm gonna kind of shift my like ass away from those vehicles. Because that Olga, I mean, it could have very well just been dropped there. Because it's got spark plug, it's got everything. I mean, it's missing a wheel, but it's in the trunk, so. Which kind of doesn't make sense, but. Excuse me. All right. Needed that too. All right, so cars are up here. There's a very good possibility might have a stash of some sort over here in this area. Yeah, let me check over here because I definitely had a couple. I mean, this area is very popular for stashes, tents, temporary shelters, and vehicles. So I guess it's a good time to check it before the sun goes down. I forget it. All right, sounds good. All right, hope we get to see you before the finish of the stream, but take it easy. We'll talk to you soon. I'll be here more than likely. It's starting to get dark fast. I think what I might do is check these houses and then move to the barn that's like further down the hill, because these houses and those houses, like, it is just like the main path that people come in on, because there's a hiking trail in the back. Oh damn. Okay. Hopefully the audio wasn't out the entire time. Here, go ahead and repair the gloves. Need to get the gamma up a bit. A lot of zombies for like 2 houses. Like, I was gonna check that second house, but damn, there's just zombies everywhere over there. Way too many for how dark it is. I'll tell you what, I think there's a creek like right here. Being this dark, I mean, might be a good time to do some fishing. Fishing lure. I don't have one. Damn, that sucks. Okay. That's alright though. Not this season yet. I just renewed my license. Like, I don't know, just about 2 or 3 days ago, to tell you the truth. So I'm ready. And I love fishing. I do. I just haven't been yet. Not this season. And it's a good time. Man, it's a good time. Between like the rain and the like kind of not chilly weather, but just kind of cool. Oh man. Bet you the fish are hungry. Bass are hungry right now. Where? Can't remember. Maybe this is it up here. Either way, like I'll go by myself, with family. I used to go by myself all the time just because I would go any chance I got. Because I usually carry, like I got my tackle box, like it's in my trunk right now of my car. Here, hold on. I might have to step away for a split second. I will be right back. Okay. Can't believe I don't have any 7.62 by 39. Of course, the runners, like they're I swear to God, runners and Dayz are like flies. Like they're like flies. So annoying. It's 357. This is 308, right? 7.62 by 39. Okay. So, but that only has like literally one round. Crazy. Got 7.62 by 54, 308, 45. Got some 9mm. kind of going by memory sort of right now. That's the store. Wow. Okay, somebody died here. Maybe it's there where I thought there was water. I know there's water in like a little pond. There's a car crashed in it. I think that's over here. I end up freaking running into the damn. Oh shit. There's the car. There's the water. Okay. Get some worms. Maybe do some fishing. I don't know. Depends if these zombies are gonna leave me alone. Need a hook. I need to put together from a stick. Went to all the trouble to find the pawn. Now I need to find a bush. I don't want to take this bag that somebody I think just left. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yep, I found it. Sad thing is, I think, yeah, there's that freaking runner. That runner will find me over there fishing, so I'm just gonna, I think I'm gonna hold tight. Wait it out. Could have sunlight here soon. If I had a clock, I'd tell you how long, but I do not. Let's see. Go ahead. Get my fishing pole set up. Get it all ready to go. Is this dry? That's dry. I'm gonna switch that out. Alright, fishing pole is ready to go. Not gonna. Yeah, I think. Do I have a? I do have a weapons cleaning kit, but I'm not gonna waste that on the SSG mag that I don't have. I'm thinking where those two cars are up there, there's no items in the car. There's got to be a stash back there. Somebody's stash is up there. So I'm gonna wait for sunlight to come up and then do some fishing, get like a heat buff, just so I can run around up there, search, and if I find something great, At that point, I'll move to the southwest and maybe go to Northwest Airfield again. Try our luck again. Uh, or if I don't find anything, I'm gonna have to go up to the base that's close by. It's northwest. It's northwest of here. So we'll see. Let me get my iPad set up. That way I can actually use iSurvive. Sure, I'm gonna have to watch the iSurvive commercial that everybody loves. Actually, there's a map update available too. I'm gonna have to do that. Anything needs to be repaired. That's good. Good. Okay. Everything's basically go to map. Update. Is it commenced? Yeah, there you go. It's the Kamensk military little outpost. Which I don't think you don't really find anything high tier in Kamensk, but you do it's very common to get like AKs or what the K rifles, whatever you call them. You can get quite a few assault rifles up there. I think M16, uh, the like the AK variants, SKS. You basically find all that up there. So I think that'd be a good place to go. Making sure everything's up to date on my iPads. Looking pretty good. Okay. Son. Bob. Bob is not up yet. Border mag. Free pants. Do I have? I got plenty of bandages, so I'm just set that down. Got your face, seriously? Okay, so hey, I'm gonna have to go out there some point soon. Alright. I can see this guy fairly well, so I think I can kill this dude. See how close. Oh, nice. Okay. Is that a flare? Why does it look like there's a light or something? What? Seriously? Like, it even made the sound that it set the hook. It is to an extent. Part of me is on edge because of the friggin' zombies that are walking around. Actually, I can't believe that I missed that one. That's so crazy. I hear that running zombie again. that almost sounds like a person. I don't know. Sometimes the runners, like, they sound very, very similar to people, so want to get away from all the freaking Zeds up there. Looks like the sun might be coming up. I mean, I think it's been a while. Need to get down here into this, should be a barn down here. I'm just gonna make a fireplace and should be okay. I think by the time I make the fireplace, it should be fairly bright. Just put that right there. Actually, let's go ahead and split it. Alright, we'll go ahead and any of these would be useful to open. I don't know. I guess the 45. Can't, I mean, I think the chance of finding 45 is way higher than finding anything that uses 308, unless I come across like a blaze or something. Craft fireplace. All right, and wait, no, hold up. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna use this cleaver. I don't know if it makes a difference if it gives you more like food, but if there was one, I mean, it doesn't look like it. It definitely does not look like it gives you more. I think what you use when you fish, is it literally making, okay, it matters more the fishing pole that you use on whether or not you actually get a fish with meat on it. It's all good. Put that, put you in there. Do I need, yeah, I'm gonna need some bark. I don't have any matches. Yep, Dawn's coming. Dawn's coming. Need one of those, and we need a long stick. Sharpen this real quick. Still good, or is it bad? Still good. Okay, put that together, put it down. Alright, and let me turn the gamma back down. Scene. Alright. Cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need some more. I need some more wood on that. Right. Let me gather this wood. Alright, that's solid. Pick up our fish and start roasting. Alright. That was a long night. That night was long as shit. Yeah, it's definitely some low quality freaking fish. I mean, it is like carp, so kind of fits. Fits the bill. that in there, and yeah, this is not going to give me as much as I'm really been used to. I mean, I've had like fishing lures, like got getting that high quality fish. This is the first time in a while getting fish that barely, there's barely any meat on them. That one. All right, last one. Last one. Yeah, I think this time has probably been my this guy has struggled the most. But lived the longest. I mean, I'm getting around the time frame that I died in died with my other characters, but this guy's actually, and we came face to face with another player. I don't know if he didn't have any ammo or he just saw me turn away and was just like, I mean, okay. Alright, go ahead and drop that. Alright, I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna go ahead and just get out of here. I already got a double heat buff. I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if there's any mushrooms around here. I'm gonna check where those vehicles are. Just kind of checking down here real quick. See if I see anything in the wood line. I know that there is a barn that people like basing on down here, so I think it would be smart to check that area. Alright, it's this barn right here. I've seen a lot of different bases. Many servers, people love building a base here, so. I want to check the wood line mainly, but alright, so nothing's there right now, but yeah, this is definitely, people build bases here a lot. This is a decent spot, you know, it's kind of tucked away. It's not, it's right next to a town, but it's like tucked away in the back. People like hiding vehicles in that wood line and there used to be, I don't know if it still is, there used to be a police spawn that just over that field right there. That give you like well, I don't know about SSG, but I mean definitely pioneers. Pioneer mags. I guess I can check and see if maybe, I don't know if it still spawns there. Let me look at I survive. Maybe it'll give me a hint. Runner, the fly is going to head towards me, I'm sure. Yeah, it's still a thing. Alright. Nothing there right now. Okay. Had to check though. Alright. It's still a thing. It's still a thing, it's just it's not there. Alright, so I'm gonna go check that wood line again around those vehicles and hopefully find somebody's stash, because those cars are empty, so that tells me that they're stashing the stuff in the woods, like somewhere. So we'll go look at that again, and if we don't find anything, we'll be heading to the Kamensk little military base to the northwest, where there I will guarantee we will get, at the very least, we will get an SKS. I'm calling it. Calling it. I think we may even get like a one of the AK variants or an M16 up there. I'm calling it. At the very least. Yeah, but we're good. We got a double heat buff. We're good on water. see, as far as food, I think I finished everything. So I finished everything as far as food. Hopefully the wolves kind of leave us alone. I wonder if somebody's planning on building the base like in the back of the somewhere in the wood line in the back. At one point I had a decent base back there, and I totally thought there was oh, okay. Oh, it's one of the flies, of course. Oh, we will absolutely take that. Absolutely. Come on, Grandma. Okay, clean rags. Another runner, of course. Yep. Somebody that I had met on Dayz, he he was actually breaking into my base, and that's how I started talking to him, and actually became friends with him. But his whole way of playing was to collect cars, stash them in the woods, and those are like his little stash areas. Like he would hide items. Okay, that's kind of think. How do I want to go about this? I don't have anything silenced. Yeah, it was. I mean, like the only downside was like once I found one vehicle, you know, I start looking for another one, and then I started looking for another one. Come to find out, this dude had like four cars and one like one of those utility like trucks. And I mean, and what I was doing, I was only grabbing like a little bit at a time. Oh shit. Okay, I thought I saw. Where the hell are you? There he is. Just one? That'd be awesome if it's just one. Yeah, I would grab like a little bit at a time, like each one of them, like a like a mosquito, like a cockroach. Now, if I had a helmet, I would go toe to toe with this friggin' wolf, like straight up knife. Now, I may have to, honestly. Alright. Better do that than freaking, hold on. Then shoot the wolf and just tell everybody I'm over here. You gotta be careful though, man. That wolf will fucking knock your ass out. He damaged my, my beanie. Bastard. Alright, and he's well hidden. He can stay right there. Alright, we'll go up here, see if we can see anything. But yeah, it was up in here. It was up in this wood line on the edge of the map. Yeah, the way he had it, and I'm sure I didn't find everything that he had. Like he tried breaking into my base and I ended up catching him. Actually, it was my brother was playing with me, and my brother actually said like there's somebody running towards the base, and I look back and I see this dude in all pink. Like he's literally like dressed in pink and he's just like running towards the base. And he sits down, you know, an IED, and he starts emplacing it. And so I headshot him with a M4, and so I was like, oh man, okay, well, that dude came back, you know, and me and my brother were inside the base, and both of us were fighting back. Luckily, we were fully kitted, and we were able to take some hits, and we ended up killing him eventually, and yeah, ended up talking to him, and yeah, he was a pretty cool dude. And it didn't take long for him to get back up all the way up here, and start going after our base again. Like he had to have had like stashes along the way. Oh no, before I talked to him, I was finding like vehicles. So I didn't know they were his until after he told me. He's just like, "Oh yeah, those are all my vehicles." And I was like, "Really? Oh shit." Um yeah, no, I never betrayed him. I was, when we were fighting against each other, that's when all that happened, when he was coming to the base and fighting us and everything. We didn't start talking to him until after like the third time he tried attacking us, and yeah, it was yeah, never betrayed him. Never did. There was actually another time where I just happened to run into him, and I it was actually at the northwest base, which I'm, if I don't find anything here, that's where I'm gonna go. I just started shooting at this guy, and I knocked him, and I ran up on him, and I saw his name, so I like backed up. Oh, here, hold on. Oh man. Um yeah, friggin' I knocked this guy, I thought, and run up to him, and it's my buddy, and I was just like, "Oh no." And I friggin', so I run back, he stands back up, and he starts shooting at me. I didn't have my mic on, so I go to try to talk to him, and I'm like, no, it's me. I think his name was Gritty. And I'm like, Gritty is me. Oh man, just make sure this is still, that still hadn't changed. Let me, take a look around here, see if I find anything. This is where I was looking earlier, where I thought I might find something. Um, no, I've actually never, I said I was going to, but I've actually never betrayed somebody, like a hard betrayal like that. Like sit down. Oh yeah, sit down and have something to eat. Yeah, I got some food. Yeah. Boom. I've never done that. I haven't experienced that yet. I said I was going to, and I will. I will. Um, just never been really about that life. Okay. All right. So I still think, that it's a good possibility there is a stash around here. Like, I just have not found it. I will guarantee you there's a stash around here. That's how sure I am of it. And maybe it's just like they have a base built, or they have a tent up, and those cars, they just wanted to get away from their base. So let's check back here, and this would be kind of the last little check I'm gonna do before I go to that military base. Gotta cross the road. Alright. There wouldn't be a base built back here just because of the can't, like, there's too much of a incline. So wouldn't be able to put the foundation down. But there could be another vehicle, well, they might have a tent if they found a small flat spot. But I'm feeling pretty good. I do need to grab something to eat. Ever since you ever since you were talking about getting some food and chicken marsala, holy crap. I'm hungry. I've been hungry for like the past like 2 hours. So I'm just kind of focused right now. I really want to find. I know those two cars aren't just out here by chance. Unless, like I said, unless they have somebody like my buddy that literally will hide shit out in the woods like that, and he never builds a base. He just hides vehicles and stashes barrels in trees, and that's it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I can I'll take a break here in a few. What I should have done is took a break when it was like night. That's what I should have done. I'm gonna get rid of that. Consolidate that there, and then I can take that. Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. All right, I just need to fucking organize my shit. I just believe that they got something out here. Am I getting close to the... That's that little stone building back there. This is that dirt road that goes by the barn that I was talking about earlier. Which there should be a hiking trail. Like the red hiking trail that goes up and... Alright, so I'm heading towards... Right now I'm just kind of... I'm heading towards the base. The military base over here. But like I said, I will guarantee you they have something over there. It's hidden. You just have to take the time to go find it. Alright, the military base is over there. I just like checking... I like checking this area. Definitely a good spot, being co-located with a military base. It's a good spot that people tend to put barrels and temporary shelters, storage crates in trees. I need a spot to kind of hide my character because wolves will show up and just straight up wreck your behind if you don't pay attention. So let me find a spot. I think they got towers over here, and if they have a tower, I ain't getting that and I'll be safe. Be safe for a little bit. Like if I can get into one of those guard towers, I should be okay. Okay, yeah, there's a tower right there. Take kind of slow. Should be okay to hide out in one of these. Okay. As soon as I can. There we go. Okay. All right. We'll take a pause real quick. I'll just leave the screen on right here. Actually, let's we can kind of sit down, crouch a little bit. Should be fairly safe. Let me text in the chat. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm here. Kind of got my food with me. Got a little bit of roast and some like bread. Had to look around. Always thinking I'm hearing something. All right, so server restarts in 20 minutes. I'll probably get a little bit more during that time frame. I got a little bit though. VSS mag. Okay. I'm used to seeing Zeds walking around right outside. Not sure why I don't see any. I mean, that tells me somebody was here not too long ago. I'm hearing a Zed, so that's actually a good thing. So Nice. SKS. Hell yeah. With a sight on it. Drop that. We will repair the site that I knew, man. Good thing. Good thing. Let me see. Do I have... Do I still have that mag? No. Alright, I guess I put the mag down. Alright, so there was somebody here not too long ago. Oh, it's that sweater. 16. I mean, it's warm, but I like the carrying capacity of the field jacket. 9 by 39. Drop those. Actually, hold up. I'll take that knife. I am gonna drop that and that. Bison. That's food is amazing. My wife cooked she put a roast in the slow cooker and just slow cooked it with some like banana peppers with and then she had like bread like bakery bread. Give me 2 slices of that just as a quick taste, just a taste. She said it's not ready, so I gotta wait. I ate some. I did eat like a small bowl. The server restart is in like 20 minutes, so I'll get some more once once the server restart happens. So I'm on somebody's trail, by the way. There was a dead Zed back there. Drop that. Drop that. That's what I was. Yeah. It's 17:19 right now. I'm sitting at 9 hours 20 minutes right now. I think it's been a minute since I mean, that or somebody can't see grenades. There's a AK. And there's some 5.45. Damn it. I don't have a mag for it though. I'm wondering if the person that came through here, maybe they came through while it was like dark, and that's the only thing that would make sense with the grenades that were left behind. Like there's no way that they just killed those zombies that I saw and they just, and then the grenades like spawned after they had left. Like that's shit. What's that? 9 hours, 28 industry. Yeah. Yep. All right, so I didn't die. Server restart. I'm gonna check real quick and see if there's any more food ready, and I'll be right back. All right, food's got to cool off anyway. All right. Right, let's see. Got 5 people back in already, so damn. All right. A little bit of a queue. Sorry about that. My apologies. Alright, food's it's like really hot, so I'm gonna let it cool off. Alright, we're loading in. Yeah, let me know if the voice is too loud too, if it's like just like cracking or whatever. Okay, alright, that's too easy. Why did it sound like there was a... Almost sound like there was a vehicle outside. Okay, alright. Alright, you gotta head out? Alright. Hey, well, next time you're back on, I should have the record beat, so, yeah, appreciate you hanging out, and we'll talk to you soon. Try to get some rest. Don't be passing out. Okay, here? No? Down there. Ooh, got lucky. He's got a salt bag. Sketchy spot, but can't be walking too fast across this. Alright. Alright, man. We'll talk to you soon. You take it easy, man. Oh. Okay. Alright. Got out of there alive. Left with a SKS, so that's nice. We'll go ahead and let me load it up. I haven't really taken the time to really load my SKS up. So go ahead. Open this. And this doesn't have a magazine, so that's just gonna have to stay. I don't have a hunting sight to put on that. All right, well, we should be in pretty good shape. If we do come across anybody, we got a decent mid-range rifle, so and that sight's pretty good. It's accurate. All I need to do is actually shoot with it. Shoot, not miss. The rain's showing back up again. Or is it? Thought I heard raindrops. Gunshot. I'm gonna attempt to be patient. Now that I at least have like an SKS. Now I can't shoot too far. I think this might be server grad down here. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna try to get on the west side of Servergrad and see if I could catch anybody leaving. Might get an opportunity. Not really saying much right now, just mainly because I actually have food here. So every now and then I take the opportunity and take a bite. So not saying much, but there's a reason why. Kind of taking it slow. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can watch the town for a bit, see if I can see anything out there. See what we can see. Don't see any Zeds. Strange. See. All right. There's definitely still one thing I'm missing, and that's a clock. I need a clock. And some may ask, why would you risk everything for a clock? I would just say, well, a clock is everything. If you don't know what time it is, man, you're lost. So, we're gonna go find Wilson. I was patient for a little while. Now it's time to go looking again. Oop, 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 oop. I think, yeah. Okay. I'll take this. Come on, Wilson. Need a sewing kit, and I actually need a silencer. Um, these are 45 rounds. Alright, I think I'm gonna, you know what, shit. Screw it. Take the pistol with us, leave that one. I'm not gonna be shooting anybody with a pistol anyway. More for Zeds. And I can't put the silencer on the other pistol, so we'll just take this one. Trying to get to the concession stand that's over here. Usually find clocks in here more than anywhere.
Oh man, dude, I almost stepped on that mine. Holy shit. Slick. I gotta be careful. Yeah, that was a close one. Too fat. That's crazy. And my guess is he went north. Whoever killed that zombie went north. I don't know how long they've been there. But I thought it was like 5 minutes. I thought Zed stay around 5 minutes after they've been killed. Then they despawn. Man, I saw that mine the very last second. The like one more step I would have freaking I wouldn't have been dead. That mine looks pretty pretty beat up, but it definitely would have freaking probably broke my leg. I mean, very like I probably would have had zombies all over. Yeah, it might have been dead. That was close. It doesn't get much closer than that. Good view. Alright, so now I got a way to purify water. Should I? If I could carry it. Hold up. Drop that one, pick that one up. Alright. It's just funny, you find a Deagle mag like in a concession stand, like, dude, what the fuck? That was back the way I came. Or, actually... up here. Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'm sure I'm not the only one being pulled to these shots, so I need to take it easy. Especially since I have yet to find Wilson, so luck is not on my side either. Clear shot. Alright, I say we hold up here for a bit, see if we get an opportunity. Must have missed whatever. I'm gonna head over here and I'm gonna see if I can come up with some night vision maybe. I mean, hell, I need a harness still. I'd like to get to the Northwest Airfield, but I'm gonna try to hopefully find a military convoy chilling over here by Grandma's house. Thought I heard something. Oh, convoy is here. I don't see any Zeds. like partially despawn. Like it's, I don't know. That's weird. Need some water. I'm gonna head down to the creek bed and top off on water. Like I could boil, but I mean, right now, just I think just to save time and for like overall safety, instead of creating a fire and having to boil the water, I think best just to use the chlorine tablets. That way it's done. Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna head to Northwest Airfield and we're pretty much good to go minus the clock, man. That's it. I think we'll take our time though, stay patient, and let a target present itself, and we should get a kill before the night's over. I got 41 minutes until I break my stream record. So I've gone 11 hours, 41 minutes, 58 seconds. I'm planning on going 12 at least tonight. Yeah, just gotta be, like I said, take our time. Let a target present itself. If there's too many, I want to hold back, just watch. So we'll have to see. This convoy is bugged. I don't know. Like a couple vehicles are there, and then there's some that aren't. Yeah, see, it's like trying to despawn. I guess I keep on being close to it, so it's like I can't despawn. I could go back to the coast and mess with freshies, but that's not as fun. I feel like I literally feel guilty doing it. Slightly shit myself. Just slightly. Not like full. Just slightly shit myself, okay? So Somebody was here. Like it's been a while though. Left this place a mess. Pretty sure that car is like a static car. I don't think it moves anywhere. Super quiet. I need to do some fishing at some point. Food's getting low. Could have did some fishing when I was over there by Grandma's house just to get the fire done before the sun goes down. But what I get for not thinking. It was so quiet there for a bit. Now the wind's starting to blow, so I'm guessing a storm is on its way. I can definitely use this. All right. I know it's gonna get dark here. Let me mess with the gamma real quick. Okay. Not sure if I'm north or south of Northwest Airfield. I was definitely going a different route. I just know eventually I would more than likely hit Northwest, but this looks, I think I went too far to the north. I need to find out what city I'm coming in on. I'm actually kind of glad though that I'm assuming there's a creek or some type of water to fish from, and so I could top off on food and water here and then move to Northwest Airfield maybe just before dawn or like right at dawn. I literally just ran right by somebody. No shit. Okay, we're just west. All right, as you were, we're just east of Northwest Airfield, and I literally just bumped into somebody. And it's so dark, neither one of us can see each other. Part of me wants to put like, I don't have any feet wraps. If I move across this ground, I might cut myself. If my stomach starts growling, I'm screwed. See if I can get maybe a possible shot from a window. Dude has nods, I'm screwed. That was lucky my stomach didn't start growling. 'Cause I heard his stomach growling and I heard him eating. And I tried to just put a grenade generally where I like he might be. But he was able to run off. Even if he was injured, like he was able to run off. See. Hold on. That's the first one. Today is the day of many firsts. That's another one. First time out. See. Alright, so if we follow this road, actually, it's going to take us to a creek. Not too far from... Not too far from the airfield anyway. Bro, somebody had a light down the road. Unless that was a star. I don't think so. Can't see shit with that side. I don't know if this is I gotta fix this sight. Okay, well. I'm gonna have to take this damn sight off of here just to friggin' be able to see kind of like what I'm shooting at.